And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, and this has been a rather rough, a rather rough week for me so far. I mean, hopefully my voice is not as rough as it was on Wednesday. So if you hear like a clattering sound on mic, it's because I'll be sucking on Ricola cough drops throughout the whole stream. Yeah, already running a little bit late here. Yeah, and the coffee fit came back too, so there we go. Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. Oh man. Granted, I want to do a live stream today because we're expecting snow tomorrow, so... Well, let's get on with the show, I guess. Alright, so earlier in the week, I actually put up a poll on the community tab asking if I should give Karlach a cowboy hat. Because, like, just the idea of her wearing a cowboy hat, I just thought it'd be kind of, cute, for lack of a better term, I suppose. Yeah, again, it's gonna be like a weird glitch where a lot of these items come up as new for some reason on Quintessa. But... yeah, that's another weird glitch, right? Where I'll start off at top, I'll tap down twice, and end up at Astarion, not Karlach. But glitches abound in a game this big. So yeah, I consider giving her a cowboy hat, which all it would have done was give her a 1-point bonus to range attack rolls and throw attack rolls. That's it. It's really not that big of a deal. And the big issue though is that it changed her hairstyle, so like all of a sudden she has hair on the right side of her head just drooping down. And it would change her hair from like black to red. Like I get that she has like, it's a mix, right? It's mostly black, but I guess I don't know if you call it red highlights, but it is mixed in there. But no, it would change her hair completely red, right? And for the most part, it was a rather narrow decision, but most people voted no, so we'll leave her hatless for now, I suppose. But speaking of clothing, I decided to give Karlach those magic clothes I initially gave Halsin last stream, the one that boosts Constitution. Because not only would this give her more hit points, because she's a barbarian, it also gives her an extra point of armor class. Now, supposedly, it's meant to have some other feature, like Rune Tamer Heart. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. But from what I've read online, this doesn't work. Like, at all, under any circumstance. Nobody knows why. Like, even after all these patches, even after a new patch they recently released, like, again, this week, it just doesn't work for some reason. But still, 2 points of Constitution. I also swapped out her old strength-boosting halberd for the Halberd of Vigilance. I think it was like the Harmonian halberd before. So it does, an extra 1d4 force damage. Sentinel weapon, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls, and an advantage on perception ability checks. So that'd be good for spotting traps and, hidden treasure, whatnot. Adroit reflexes, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. So, again, with Polearm Master, that's going to be great. And she's got a 2-point weapon enhancement, so the only downside is that her strength now fallen back to 18. So most likely I have to rely on elixirs of Cloud Giant strength instead of the elixirs of Bloodlust. But, thankfully we got a fair amount, so, last for a long rest, so 7 should be good for the moment. And actually, that's going to work even better with the Titan Stream Bow. The weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. This actually works double, right? Because, I gave Karlach all of our magic arrows, and it turns out that strength modifier bonus applies to these as well. So, like, for example, like the Arrow of Fire deals 6 to 13 piercing damage, which is normal, and explodes, dealing an additional 2 to 8 fire damage. So that strength bonus will apply to the piercing damage and to the fire damage. It gets added double. So, yeah, by giving her the elixirs of Cloud Giant strength, That's going to make her range attacks that much deadlier. And, you know, I've also changed the outfit's color to be more black and red, so that'd be appropriate for her.
What a day.
Same thing here. I changed the color of Astarion's gauntlets to be black and white, so benefits that outfit.
A long way to go still.
Made Shadowheart purple all over, you know, as purple as the game will allow. Because originally she was like more like a dark red color, but Shar's, like, I think Shar's primarily holy or unholy symbol is a black disc with a purple outline, like a purple aura. So I thought, you know, purple would make more sense. And I dropped the Blood of Lathander mace for the Sword of Life Stealing. Because, you know, it's kind of, I mean, it the Mace of Lathander is really useful. I think even Shadowheart mentioned how useful it would be. But the idea of a cleric worshipping a goddess of darkness, really, in a magic item that's constantly emitting light, just seems really weird. And, well, you know, spoiler alert, she'll probably be swapping out weapons later on. See how that goes. So I thought, you know, Sword of Life Stealing would be a good alternative for now. You know, it's a short sword of life stealing, but and I don't really expect to get too much use out of it. You know, how often is she going to do critical hits, right? But, you know. And great, I'll still be giving her elixir of hill giant strength, so.
Let's move.
And Quintessa. So I decided to actually swap out her main primary outfit for the camp clothes. Oh, here's an interesting glitch, right? It still says camp clothes only show at camp. So if I click on this, this is now her regular outfit. Right? So last time she obtained the potent robe, right? So your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Good. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier, which he has right now, and it gives her an extra 1 point of armor class. So it's like, how could I not use this? Like this is like tailor-made for a sorcerer or bard or warlock, I suppose, right? And because this is magical clothing, she'll still be able to cast mage armor, and so that 1 point armor class bonus counts with the mage armor. And I thought, you know, if I'm going to do that, let me swap out most everything else. So she has the cold brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost, which is basically disadvantage on dexterity saves. And I think if they start a turn with 7 turns of encrusted frost, they have to make a saving throw or be frozen. Then you also have the Hoarfrost boots. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain, because it'd be kind of embarrassing for her to freeze, you know, a puddle into ice and then fall on her ass. She got Winter's Clutches. When the wheel deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. So, you know, so say for example, she hits somebody with a Ray of Frost. That does cold damage, so it counts towards this. And it can inflict a speed penalty on someone. Or I think even with the Morning Frost staff, there's a chance of inflicting the chilled condition, which satisfies the cold brim hat. So she can inflict up to, like, say, 4 turns of encrusted frost on an enemy in one go, potentially. So I've basically just gone like full-on Cryomancer with her. I've done a bit of a rebuild. So instead of Magic Missile, she has Ice Knife, and instead of Enhanced Ability, she has Gust of Wind, because I don't think there's any cold-based second level spells. Because otherwise she has Sleet Storm, Ray of Frost from the staff, Ice Storm, and I swapped out Telekinesis for Cone of Cold. But she's almost at 10th level anyway, so she just get Telekinesis back. So, because otherwise everything else should be the same. Although because I rebuilt her, we have to resummon Shovel. And speaking of Shovel, well, actually hold on. Before we speak of Shovel, let's go back to the camp clothes then. Because I'm still going to have her, you know, walk around half naked, right? Because why not? Although actually I did download the big busty mod that recently came out for consoles. Which, you know, it does look nice, but it's a little too much. Like, that mod would literally make her breasts bigger than her head. And her ass, again, literally, underscored, literally twice that size. Like each cheek is as big as her ass is now. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like, it's an interesting mod, but it's a bit too much. Now, if they had a mod that was like halfway between that and this, I'd be fine, because that's basically how she looks in Street Fighter 6. She's extra curvy in that game, but... Now, granted, in order to access the mod, I basically have to have the party do a long rest, and then go to Quartermaster Tali, I think, in the last light in and buy it, but not quite going to go through all that. So you'll just have to trust me. It's... I mean, maybe someday I'll do another replay as Quintessa, a bit more evil-oriented, and fool around with that mod. Because I think another reason that she's had this look since, like, the second... Technically since the first live stream, but basically since the second live stream. Like, I become quite used to this look now, so it's like, I don't know, characteristic, so I don't want to just toss it aside. The only downside to showing camp clothes is that your weapon disappears. And there's no option for fixing that, so no reason to cast a light spell then, right? Okay. Now, speaking of shovel, right? Let me put up another poll, but this one I'm going to do in chat. Hopefully. I don't usually do polls in chat, so we'll see how this works. I had to shorten things a bit. I recently learned I can actually change Shovel's name. Now, in order to bind Shovel to a wild... Wrong option. In order to bind Shovel to a wild mage, a class that... I guess she, from my understanding, she normally does not like... You kind of have to do a bit of a glitch, right? Like, in my case, I had Astarion cast a scroll, pick very specific dialogue options, and then at Quintessa talk to Shovel, and that's how I got this option, right? But one of those choices was that you had to keep the name Shovel, and this is all the way back in Act 1. Well, now we're officially in Act 2, and it turns out if you have a brand new, quote-unquote, brand new character talk to Shovel, she'll actually offer them the choice of picking a new name, either Basket or Fork, or just leaving it as is. Now, at this point, Shovel's been Shovel for, I don't know how many streams now, so again, that's why I'm going to leave it up to the viewers, right? If you want the name changed, great. If not, well, that's why I got all three options here, I believe. Yeah, Basket, Forks, Shovel, so... Hopefully it all fits inside well enough. We'll see how that goes. I mean, hopefully we'll have time by the end of the stream to still muck around with that. Because other than that, well, there is the business with Halsin casting the guarding ward spell. Warding bond, that's what it was. Actually, wait, no. No, she still has it, doesn't she? Yeah. She actually does still have Warding Bond on her. I just now noticed the big square golden ring orbiting her body. So, okay, I guess we don't have to worry about that. And, of course, he's got the equivalent on him. He's at full health. Yeah, so now Karlach has more hit points than he does. By 2. But, alright, well, just want to double check that. Yeah, aside from that, we should be good to go. So yeah, the majority of the stream will be dedicated to the Grand Mausoleum, because we've sort of been there before, not quite yet, but we've been close enough to activate the waypoint. But before we go there, we still have some business in Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers, man, I cannot talk today. I cannot. Like, what are words? Okay. So, before we get too far, let's do our whole little batch spell thing.
Let's get on with it.
So, we got Shovel. Or, the quasit forming known as Shovel, depending on how that works. Bring out Scratch. Drop off an elixir of Barkskin for him. I want to drop it on the spot that I can see, right?
My faith will guide me.
Okay, for the... There it is. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Let's see. Scratch, Barkskin, Giant Strength. I could have her cast Shield of Faith, maybe. We'll see. 8 spell. There it is. Go with 4th level. Because she only has 1 5th level spell slot, so... Might need that for mass cure wounds. You never know. Hey, Rocky. Welcome. How are you today? Same as usual. You know, still got the coughing. Voice is somewhat better, I think. I hope. So, you know, glad you're doing well. What's next? Quintessa.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we got Shovel. I'll skip the light spell. Mage Armor. Oh, that's another thing, right? Distance Spell inactive. Yeah, I swapped out Silent Spell for Distance Spell because I haven't really used Silent Spell. Why would this be inactive? What? That's interesting. I mean, maybe it's one of those things that only works in combat, like Karlach's Rage. Well, I guess we'll find out. So Shovel, Quinn. And yeah, now she got an armor class of 18. So yeah, 10 base, 3 from Mage Armor, 2 for Dexterity, 1 Arena Protection, 1 from Potent Robe, and 1 from Warding Bond. There we go. What else we got? Elixir of Pureless Focus. Potion of Animal Speaking. I don't think I've done that yet. Potion of Mind Reading. I'm not sure why Animal Speaking is so intense. Like, it has a little brief aura that pops up, but Mind Reading doesn't. Dark Vision Scroll. She'll need that. Again, especially if I'm not going to give her the light spell, right? See Invisibility. I don't know how many scrolls I have of that anymore. Just the 1. So I'll leave this here as like a place marker of sorts. And, well, there's nothing to speak with dead with. Yeah, she's not going to need False Life anymore. Not really. Because I think False Life only really gives like 7 temporary hit points. Oh, yeah. Mage Armor on Astarion. Well, maybe. I mean, what's he at? Armor class 16. Yeah, I could probably give him Mage Armor. Like, again, he's going to be more frontline combat than Quintessa is. So I do have I do have 2 scrolls of Mage Armor. And I went right past it. There it is. So I can spend 1. Alright. Yeah, he's 19. Karlach's 18. Shallheart's 23. My Shovel at now. There he is. 16. Scratch is 16. Yeah, I think about the Elixir of Barkskin, though. I think it overrides whatever armor class you have, so I don't think it's going to be any point in casting anything on them. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold off on the Shield of Faith for now. Ooh. Yeah, save the game.
Wanna dance?
I forgot about Karlach and Astarion, right? So yeah. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength.
Careful, I bind.
And if I can find it, elixir of guileful movement. You know, I probably should try to put these elixirs in like the same relative order for each character, so I'm not just like having to look around. Because, you know, he's got his elixir down there.
What's the story?
Karlach's is up there.
Whatever comes.
Shaloar's is down there. Well, that's mostly because of the extra healing potions she has.
Alright, what now?
Quintessa's is up there. He's like, because, you know, she's got all these spell slot elixirs down here, if I ever need them. Right. That's usually where invisibility is.
What to do?
Alright, now we should be good to go. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know why setting it to camp close removes your weapon. I mean, I understand why... Why is the game freaking out? Like, there's like some menu trying to flicker in and out. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let me save the game again. You know, Shadow Curse lands indeed. And then reload the file. Because that's weird. I don't want that happening. No. Might as well grab a Ricola while I'm waiting. Alright. So, as I was saying, I can understand, like, sending to camp close, hiding weapons and whatnot, when you're at camp at night, just before a long rest. I just remembered something I meant to do. Wow, I just... See, I meant to actually start off with a long rest because of a particular conversation that's going to pop up, and I didn't want to miss it. Yeah, I'm off to a great start. Okay. So, in the last stream, we met a drow trader named Araja Blodra, who's very interested in our blood. And specifically Astarion. She actually wanted him to bite her, but we turned her down. Now, my understanding was that during a long rest, Astarion consoles in your character about this, but that didn't happen during the last stream, because we did finish with a long rest. But, you know, poking around off stream, I noticed it can happen here. So, well, I can still summon Shovel before we do anything. Alright. Let's try this again. And there we go.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
Well, it's done now. Let's not dwell on it. This really isn't like you at all. It makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that. Or, why does she upset you so much? I'm gonna say, because a lot of these are a little bit too nice, but...
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You have so much more than your looks going for you. Our lives are on the line here. We take every advantage we can get. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decades? Why is there a comma there? Or, I'm too pretty is a bit of a sore complaint.
I am too pretty. You're right. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
You want to slave now, Astarion, you're free. And I would never ask you to. You may have to. Or, you have a great power over people. You just see as a strength, not a weakness.
Well, perhaps I should see it that way, after all. It isn't humiliating to use myself as a weapon. It's degrading that people like her fall for it. Over and over again. Charm is just another spell we cast.
I just now noticed the bite marks on his neck. I mean, granted, how often do I talk to him when he's in his camp clothes, so... Yeah, I just now noticed that. Alright, yeah, no, it's like... I kind of just wanted to get that over with, you know... Like, not to sound crass or anything, but like early on in these streams, I really didn't long rest all that often. So I imagine there's quite a few events that I've missed. In fact, there's actually one that I was expecting, but, you know, things took a different turn, so... Alright, other than that, well, actually, while this is here, there's one thing I found out. The maximum amount of gold you can have in one pile is 99,999. So if I were to add one more gold piece, that would become a separate pile. So there's your fun little piece of trivia. So yeah, I'm not really used to using 2 long rests in a row like this, but like I said, it's a little conversation tied to the last stream that I didn't want to miss out on. But again, though, I'm surprised it didn't show up during the last long rest. So, oh well. But yeah, see, now she needs a warding bond again.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
Alright, goodbye, Astarion.
Ready at your side. There is much to do.
And, you know, I did finally get around to rearranging all of his stuff, so just for the hell of it. Like, you got all your druid stuff, plus the gentle warding bond, and then more, you know, offensive stuff. Attacks, spells.
I've got a long road ahead.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Halsin can step aside.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
I am curious about the order that's listed in, because it doesn't seem to be alphabetical, and doesn't seem to be party order, character order in the party. Alright. Yeah, I think Shovel's over by Karlach. But because I summoned her last night, I got a fresh one right there, just in case she bites it. Yeah, see, now Distance Spell pops up. It's inactive, but that was weird. Alright. Back to Moonrise Towers, Yeah, and again, the whole camp close option is kind of glitchy again. I mean, again, the issue existed with Astarian's bracers, right? Like they give him the 2-weapon fighting style for free, but for some reason it wouldn't normally show up under his offhand attacks unless you I think basically save and then reload. But then if you took it off, it would show the damage calculation.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, so let's do this whole badge spell thing all over again. But yeah, now I know why it's good to have a backup save. Good thing this game doesn't have any potion missability rules, right? Like she drinks one too many at once and she just explodes.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's march. My faith protects me.
Alright, where's Scratch at? Hell Giant Strength. What else? Bark Skin, Hell Giant Strength, Aid Spell.
All's well that ends
Invisibility.
as bad as it could have. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so armor, elixir, potions, dark vision. See invisibility, right? And if we ever come across a body, we can have her cast Speak with Dead. I got plenty of scrolls for that. Alright, let's try this again. Well, welcome, Daniel. How are you? Okay, now what did I do? Okay, that's still happening. And I don't know why. What is going on? Like, I see Quintessa's name in the menu. That's, flashing. You spent a lot of time without streaming to then stream this game. Yeah, well, I like this game, so... Alright, let me reload the save. I mean, plus it's not a very intense game, so... Yeah, considering how my voice has been and, you know, the coughing fit and all that, you know, I don't want to overexert myself playing video games, right? What did I make you vote for? I didn't make you vote. You chose to vote. But no, you see the little imp companion here. Not that one. This one. I mean, he's invisible right now, but she or it or whatever. But no, you got the option of changing his character's name. So. I mean, so far so good. Like, the only significant thing I've done in between streams was have everybody in the party donate money to the various traders to boost their attitude with everybody, right? Because my understanding is that some of these traders can show up in Act 3, so I thought, you know, let me raise everybody's attitude with them, just in case, or I guess the traders' attitudes with everybody, right? Well. So far, so good. I don't see any weird menus flashing up. Yeah, it's bad enough having Ultimate Underworld glitch out on me. Yeah, so after the last stream, you know, over the week, I did kind of do a once-over on Moonrise Towers. So you can see I've taken out most of the light sources. And basically most everybody else. Like, the traders here are, you know, still around. Yeah, they're still doing their thing. My week was largely uneventful. Yeah, like, the problem was, like, not streaming. I was getting very bored. I mean, it did allow me to catch up on things. Like, I still can't seem to override the glitch in Ultimate Underworld that could potentially cause an item to get corrupted or disappear. But at least I did explore levels 1 and 2 of the Abyss a bit more, so missed out on, because I missed a few things. And, you know, like I said, I poked around in the game here between streams, so yeah, like in the last live stream for this, when we were at the top of Moonrise Towers, we did sort of see some, like, winged monsters in a lower level, but like, they're outside. I managed to take them out. So, yeah, so like, this place is gonna be much quieter now. Yeah, so now she's immune to being prone. Shovel's not, though. Shovel has to be careful. Yeah, basically been sucking on cough drops all week. And you can see a Raj in the distance. She's still doing her thing. Although that little cowardly pilgrim who was there in the corner, he attacked us, so. Actually, no. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Regarding all the bodies, right? Because we left behind a lot of bodies at the end of the last stream. Okay, can everybody go through the door, please? Oddly enough, right, we did come across some, like, mind-controlled gnolls, and they disappeared. We never actually fought them. They're just gone for some reason. Yeah, because they were in the kitchen. Yeah, this place is like very, 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 very dark now, isn't it? So I think if we go through this door and this one in the corner. So here's Ketheric's room, right? We left a little bit of a surprise for him. Yeah, here's all the bodies. Here's all the bodies of all the baddies in Moonrise Towers. Again, aside from Ketheric himself, for obvious reasons, right? I think even like the robot, not the robot. Yeah, I mean kind of like a robot, but you know, like that undead doggy is here somewhere. Sostera, she was at the top of the tower. Disciples Rel, she's there. The one who was like cowering in fear for some reason. Got a bunch of necromites. Like the only ones I could not fit in here were those two female ogres because they each weigh like half a ton. Like even Karlach wasn't that strong. Where is the undead dog? Oh, there's Squire. Yeah. Yeah. So Squire's dead. It attacked us, unfortunately. Like, basically, as soon as we step back into this room, it attacked us. So there's nothing that could be done. But speaking of Ketheric, yeah, making sure Scratch doesn't accidentally open up the door again. We do have some, I don't know, unfinished business with him. Now, we are going to have to be very, very careful here. Because he is still technically hostile. But I did do a little bit more sneaking around with Astarion over the week. Let's see how this works, right? So way in the back here. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Way in the back there, you see a treasure chest, right? There are a few prizes in there, or at least one, right? A very particular and magical ring that I decided to give Shadowheart. Let's see. It gotta be this one, right? The Ring of Exalted Marrow. So you got Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. So let's see. Exhort the Risen, subjugate the undead with your commands, and Ghoulish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. So I think this would work like the command undead ability of the anti-paladin, the Blackguard, the Oathbreaker. I believe this is how it's supposed to work. It's like a command spell for undead. And then this one's just an attack. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack, so once per long rest, once per long rest. So nothing really all that special, but just the fact that it exists, I'm like, well, you know, being a cleric of Shar, I'll give it to her. So I took off that ring that boosts her healing ability. I mean, it's only an extra 2 points. It's not that big of a deal, but you know, not as important as like the ring, the Whispering Promise that grants you the bless effect or anything like that. But what else does Ketheric have? So like I said, he is technically still hostile. But he's not paying attention right now, is he? Okay. There's Pickpocket. A crumpled note. When did I last save the game?
Stepping softly.
Yeah, I could probably give this to Quintessa, right? Go for another dash. Oh, because we're in turret-based mode, so I can't really add him back to the party just yet.
No time to rest.
Just in case he finds out. Right? So what does this crumpled note say? Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. We know somebody with a name like that, don't we? Interesting. Let's hold on to this for now. Wait, did I have an empty spot there? Well, not that I can remember. Oh well.
Now what?
Now, just in case, let's give it a different disguise. Yeah, see, it was another elf, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Again, we're dealing with a guy who's invulnerable, so I want to save the game a lot. Because, like, the next thing I want to do is going to be very, very tricky.
What now?
Because the problem is, like, there's one thing I want to steal from him. I think he may have noticed us. Yeah, he's looking this way. Actually, that might make things easier then. Because I'm going to say, there's one more thing I want to steal from Ketheric. But he's usually staring at the location that I need to rob. But if he's distracted... The Scroll of Her Glory. Why did he stand on top of that? I don't get this game sometimes. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. Well, I probably want to call Ketheric a pussy to his face, but... But to be fair, he was standing on top of this tower while we slaughtered all of his minions, so... I almost hate to try, but can we turn off those fire pits, those torches, those braziers? Fire baskets? Man, the AI can be really dumb outside of combat. Or yeah, at the very least, I guess very deaf. I don't know. So that's it. I think it's like all the torches we can turn off. Like there's two more at the top of the bridge, at the beginning of at the entrance of the tower, but we can't get those. That's more like part of the background more than anything else. Wait, how's it? It's a tie? Yeah, how's the poll do? I don't want to end the poll. Oh yeah, nobody wants fork. Yeah. And they don't really get much wider than a Starion.
Let's get going.
Alright, what do we have here then? An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze, so to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. So, yeah, we basically stolen everything from him that we can. That I'm aware of, anyway. So I wonder if a certain someone will react to this letter that we have.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Blood, this is heavy. Good man.
Yeah, I think aside from Ketheric and the traitors, the only other person left alive on Moonrise Towers is Steelclaw the cat. She's a bit of a slow one, isn't she? Actually, speaking of slow, yeah, there's everybody else. Enjoying the view, Shadowheart. Oh, he still has the disguise up. I just realized that.
Touch me.
Yeah, if I take that off now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's on your mind?
I still have a few questions.
Go on then.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it? How did you come to this place? I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks? I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Okay, so I think it's basically everything we've learned about her so far.
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Yeah. All right. So she does not react to the letter, but I guess that's spoiler alert. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Okay, I'm just saying, when it says "I love you" from Iz, and her name is Isabel, you put two and two together, right? Well, about an hour in, so off to the Grand Mausoleum. Now, speaking of pickpocketing, we have a little bit of a surprise for us. Again, I'm kind of metagaming here, but to be fair, we did kind of get a glimpse of him, I think maybe 2 live streams ago. Well, if it isn't Raphael, right? Yeah, because I think we were, like, way, way, way over there when we saw a glimpse of him here. Now, what could he be up to?
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
Doing a little bit of poetry, right? So, let's see if we can actually pickpocket him, perhaps.
Trust no one.
I guess I could have kept the disguise up thing, huh? You know what? I don't use Dwarf all that often. No, we need to find a different way over there. I hope I'm going the right way.
Prepare.
Oh, crap. I stepped a little too quickly. I stepped way, way too quickly. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't quite sure that was the right direction, though, so... Alright, let's try this again. Only a little slower this time. Yeah, once he gets to the stairs, I'll take it nice and easy. I mean, this is gonna be very tricky anyway, so...
Neither seen nor heard.
Yeah, I think it's a problem. I ran right into that big red splotch there.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
He's not really gonna move, but just in case.
What can we rescue?
Raphael's Diary Chapter 1, Raphael's Diary Chapter 2.
What a generous pocket. Quick and easy.
Oop, 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 oop.
The element of surprise.
Now let's see. Where were the roots that we actually climbed down from? Oh, I actually don't remember now. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I mean, I guess if I get myself lost, he'd be less likely to track me down. Oh, right, yeah. That's why I couldn't find any bodies to cast Speak with Dead with. Because I buried them all underneath the floorboards. Okay, hold on. Where was the House of Healing again? Because everybody else is up there. Ah, crap. There we go. There they are. Well, I don't think he noticed us, so...
Looking ahead.
Now, what do these say? Just... Chapter 1. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast a net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whim, its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process I name I sample now aloud, to savor its taste, ceremorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Chapter 2. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's steady imperious scrawl. Last night I dreamt of a river, waist deep I waded it, rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out of the stubby wings of gormless and silly chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches, and the river snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Well, alright then. Send that to camp. Save the game. Now let's go approach Moonrise Tower. The Mausoleum normally. It's gonna be one of those days.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
A warning no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Are you saying there's treasure ahead? Or, how long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
So you expect me to turn and walk away? What dangers are those? Or, I can handle myself, Raphael.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Just cut to the chase, will you? I know my role, even if you don't, is to kill Ketheric. How do you even know there's danger ahead?
My dear friend, I think you'll find I play my part in many a plot indeed. Cannot the same be said for you these days, true soul?
I really do like the expressions in this game. I know my role, even if you don't, is to kill Ketheric.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Has anybody ever tried a banishment spell? Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber-jabber, be gone. Spell it out, or persuasion. Paint me a clearer picture than that. DC 10 plus 8, so basically don't roll a 1.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc. I'll consider my actions when I get there, or insight. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Can she? Let's see. Yeah, go for Owl's Wisdom. So again, it's kind of why I hesitate on casting Shield of Faith right off the bat. Because I don't want to spend one Tides of Chaos yet, so. But I could spend some sorcery points. Because, you know, it's got about a +1 bonus. Well, actually, no, she doesn't even have that. It's +1 and then -1. It evens out. Oh, you know, she does have insight, so.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemia? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael? Anything else I need to know? Sounds like an acquaintance I'd like to make, actually.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
And there he goes. Now, not only can you pickpocket him, you could actually attack him. But you don't really have like combat or anything like that. He just gets annoyed and disappears. But you know, spoiler alert: when you do confront his little foe, nothing really changes. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Kill Raphael's old enemy. Raphael tells of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. Pale Elf. We met Raphael at the entrance of the Thorm Mausoleum. The devil told us about an Orthon, a monster from the hells that looks lurking beneath the mausoleum. He promised to tell... I cannot talk today. To tell Astarion about his scars, but only if we kill this Orthon for him. Yeah, actually, I did a quick search during this little conversation. I can't really seem to find any information on Orthons in general, so... Like, Pit Fiends I'm familiar with, but... I mean, I do have some old 3rd edition books. I could look through that. So let's do a backup as well. Yeah, I'm going through these color drops pretty quickly, honestly.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shar's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Oh yeah, you know, just little the corpses lying around. You know, that they definitely failed, I suppose. What did we just receive? Well, I don't think Shell's really going to get this, but, oh gosh, she got so much stuff. Blooded Catacombs. This area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require skeleton to raise the dead in this area. That's convenient. Problem is, the only one who could really cast that would be Shadowheart. I mean, does Quinn have any scrolls for that? I don't think she does. No, no scroll. No, no, wait, that's right there. Yeah, Scroll of Animate Dead. She has quite a few. But granted, Shadowheart also has Turn Undead, and by understanding that will affect any undead minions you have, so. Well, what we got? It looks like somebody's been here concerning the fires. Okay, find Ketheric Thorm's relic. A mysterious voice in the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Balthazar, we should press on. That's because it's quite the accent this thing has.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away! All is at hand. Your presence is not required. Not wanted.
All right.
Not needed. Leave.
Here lies Mᴏᴅ Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Nice little Elvish there. I don't know what it means, but it sounds nice. Ooh, Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant. Not out to Mᴏᴅ. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Got a pouch. Nothing inside. Got a vase. Nothing inside. I mean, actually, people have actually made memes about not finding anything inside vases, so. Oh. But speaking of finding something.
That's the Merkle symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Okay.
Something over there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, time to break out the other shovel. It's one thing to rob the dead, but we got gold, oil combustion. I'll send it to camp. Basic poison, send it to camp. All right. Pile of books, nothing inside.
What's inside?
Skeleton, I don't know how she's reaching that. You know, all things considered, it's probably a bad idea for her to start running around like this. So naturally, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Gold's fine. Stained book. A small notice squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond his mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B. Bone chair? Doesn't really seem all that comfortable, but okay. I guess as long as nothing's sticking out, right? I think. It's a little hard to tell, to be honest. Ooh. Well, guess it's ours now.
Well, hello.
I guess we might as well open this too.
Let's crack it open.
Vivacious Cloak. Well, what does this thing do? You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. I mean, that'd be good for Quintessa. Give these all to her as well. I mean, she's our resident alchemist, so...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I might as well have her wear this, honestly. Because I don't think she's got anything in that slot. And, you know what? I do like the name, right? Yeah, Vivacious Cloak. I mean, it's definitely fitting for her. I just have to change the color to blue at some point. Well, actually, it's not as green as I was expecting, so... Yeah, see how that goes. Actually, speaking of alchemy, she did pick up a few more ingredients, so... Yeah, not enough tree bark to make an elixir of bark skin. Or any strength potions. Ah, well, that's a shame. Make potions of greater healing, but we got plenty of those at this point. Because I think Shadowheart's got 99. And she's got 33. And I think everybody else is like 7. Something like that. 6. That's fine. Now, I do have to question why everything over here is Xbox green.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Ooh. I see. This floor's seen better days. You know what? How about you do the sneaking around here? I got a feeling we're gonna be using Astarion a lot for this. I think he technically does have the highest perceptive skill in the party, so...
totem dedicated to Mᴏᴅ. Ketheric Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god.
So I'm guessing what? He turned to Shar after being a cleric, not really a cleric, but like a follower of Selûne. But now he turned against Shar too, I guess? Like, he's just betraying everybody. Galth Eyestock, if that's a Quinn. Weave Moss. Scroll of Invisibility.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Mᴏᴅ.
Animal carcass?
I'll just help myself.
Oh, jeez. What, jeez. How would you even reach that? Actually, no, seriously. How would you reach that? I mean, it's kind of underneath the floor. Yeah, again, object placement in this game is very weird. Like, sometimes you can have an object that's like directly in front of you, but no, it's out of reach. And then here you got a skeleton that's underneath the floorboards, so to speak. No, you can grab it just fine. No problem. I don't see much of anything else, so... Let's see, Eyestock, Weave Moss, Spell Scroll. I mean, so far so good. Not sure why you would need a table inside of a mausoleum. Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthine tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. Soldier?
Nothing new for her.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
It's your only lead, I suppose. Devils will take everything they can get, and more besides. Just stay on your guard, or... I like him too, but I never say it to a smarmy face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
And where's Shadow at? I'm not gonna call her Shart. I've seen that going around, but no, nothing really new. All right. Just send these back to camp then. I remember what they said, you know. Klaatu, Barada, Necktie, Nickel, Nectar.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
Like I said, we're going to be using the Starian a lot for this, aren't we?
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shar's presence is near.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, yeah, we're going to be having a lot of fun with this. Just need to take things nice and slow, right? I mean, that's a little extreme. Like, the whole thing just explodes. You can't just, like, turn it off. No, just... Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Ah, vent traps. Love those. I mean, it could be worse, though. I remember in the Underdark, you have some vent traps that have like a DC of 30. And I think even the Hag's place had those.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Now you gotta love how the plates are so obvious you don't even have to make a check.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, okay, it's right there. Can I? Hi, thank you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, I'll take care of this one first. Then I'll try to highlight that other gargoyle head. Maybe, hopefully, kind of, maybe. Just, there we go.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, how many of these things are there? I mean, it is a big room, so...
Traps. How considerate.
That's not good. That's not good.
Traps. How considerate.
Now, Karlak has a pretty good perception skill. And so since she now has advantage on her perception, I can just have her do a once around of the place.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright.
Making me sweat. This'll be fun.
There's another one. Yeah, it's the one we missed earlier. And Quinn should still have Al's wisdom active too. I mean, granted, her perception is like -1, but advantage is advantage, so.
Well, well, well.
Why does it sound like she's making four footsteps?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Hmm.
Don't be shy.
I hope that's all of them. Yeah, we didn't really go around this thing though, did we? So far, so good.
No one stopped me yet.
Susun Elg Olaf. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric from Last Light. Does this mean she's Ketheric Thorm's daughter? But she's alive.
And I mean, that would explain the letter we stole from him. You know, love is, right? So again, you know, I guess it's a spot of metagaming, but screw it. Alright. What did that letter say, or the document? Something, you know, glory, loss, what have you.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shar's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
I mean, she appears to be light-haired, and Isabel's light-haired. Well, we do have these buttons, so let's see how these work. Ooh, spooky. Just reach in between Karlach's legs there. It's fine, it's fine. Well, there we go. Well, something got updated, didn't it? Ah, here you go. We uncovered a secret passage in the Thorm Mausoleum. Balthazar must be inside. I think that's it for the mausoleum, except for that one little corner there, but I'm not going to worry about that.
This must be the way forward. Where will it bring us, though?
Alright. Ah, we don't get cloud catacombs anymore. Welcome to the Gauntlet of Shar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it? This is a place where you can become a dark justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized. Tell me what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing Gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shar and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Interesting response. I mean, I get the final part of it, but... no cursed stone left unturned. Man, she's just racking up those inspiration points, isn't she? Because of what? Quinn's at 11,206.
What's cooking?
Correct's at 11,311. That's a nice little palindrome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
I don't know, can numbers be palindromes? Alright, what do we got here? Now, I wonder if there's a spot in this place where we can actually see the Adamantine Forge. Because we were able to, like, look down at this place. We just couldn't reach it from there.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
No! What gave you that idea? Oh, again, this is a case where I probably should not be just running around half-cocked, but... I just kind of assumed something like that would trigger a little earlier. Maybe even before we stepped on the elevator. Gold, topaz. I don't know if we even have any topazes. Topazi? What is the plural for topaz? Like, not too many words end in Z, so...
Shar, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised more locations don't make use of the continual flame spell. Like, I know it's not really in the game as something you can cast. But, like, there was that one spot in the Shadow Cursed Lands where we had like these ever-burning torches all over the place.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Got a clue, I suppose. Anyway, we can have Shadowheart wear that. Well, I guess having one scantily clad vixen's enough, so...
Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Alright, well... I do see quite a few tortures here and there. This might be a bad idea, but it's worth a shot. This might be a very bad idea, to be honest, but... That's not good. Wait, hold up. Does that mean like for one turn its speed was reduced by 10 feet?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah, more vent traps, lovely. Ooh. That's not good. So probably don't want to step on that. Actually, you know what? Let's have Shadowheart do this. We'll at least scratch behind, because if I can just highlight, thank you. Okay. I mean, she's not trained in perception, so.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Well, that's one way of overcoming this. But, you know, just in case, right? I'm not gonna trust anything.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh, lever. I can just highlight it, highlight, come. I guess they lowered the lanterns so you could turn them on and off.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Man, even the mushrooms are having an episode. I think one more up there. No? All right.
Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
We were told about rats earlier, right? I think I seen a chemical mushroom down there.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hopefully that's all of them. We got bone, gold, send that to Quinn. Arrow of Ice, give that to Karlach. Ooh, hello there. Nope. One little gold piece. Skull. Ruby ring. Just send it to camp. Honestly, it's a shame we can't keep these vases as containers, because some of them do look quite nice. Like, you had that green crystal vase that gave Yankee Crash, right? Sure there's nothing? Yeah, I guess not. Oh, I see, yeah. So the two in the front of the back lowered as well. Okay. Yeah, so presumably you have to just turn off all 8 of them. Polished ring. Well, I think that's everything in the immediate area, isn't it? Yeah, of course there's nothing inside. Oh, that's a big one. Large vase. Well, I mean, they're not wrong.
To do.
Okay, you got an east wing, a west wing, and a north wing? Let's try west first, see what that takes us.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, the other one. The other one that Astarion picked up. Oop, just. Yeah, so sometimes I hate it when Scratch barks because I expect he found something, but then he didn't. He's just barking because of dog. So. Yeah, well, more gold. Oh, will you knock it off? I didn't realize the door was open. So that wing went up, and this wing goes down. The
rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
What? Silver necklace. Like, you know, the other aphorism, I can understand that one, right? But that one doesn't make any sense to me. Like, even if they're trying to make a pun out of, say, water rain and ruling rain, but I don't know. Yeah, not a whole lot in here, honestly. Now, this place was really fancy with that triple oak doors. Another lever.
I do like it down here. It's nice. A homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Spicy. Yeah, what was that thing that Prince Humperdinck said in The Princess Bride, right?
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Yeah, I was saying no. I think in The Princess Bride, Prince Humperdinck says something like, "I expect everything's a trap. That's why I'm still alive." What do we got? You leave. I don't answer the bone piles. 3 corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to? Or Z'rell sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar.
Z'rell lacks imagination. Z'rell lacks faith. Z'rell lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shar's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Well, I guess it was getting a little boring anyway. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? So we got our, I don't know, good undead. We got our evil undead, Justiciars. Let's see. Resistant but not immune to necrotic. Vulnerable to, vulnerable to radiant. Extra attack, dark vision, living shadow. When lightly or heavily obscured, this character resistance to all damage except force, psychic, or radiant. Opportunity attack, Shar sight. Can't be blinded, so there goes my little strategy with the smoke cloud of the Lestarian. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Does Shadowheart still have daylight prepared? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Actually, wait, what do we have here? Umbral Tremor. Dark invaders use umbral tremors to travel to the material plane. A lot of resistances. Thunder, necrotic. Yeah, so... Alright. Vulnerable to radiant. I mean, as long as they're not spheres of annihilation, right? Got one there, one down there, one up there. Let's go this way.
Let's move.
Oops. Let's move a little closer. Yeah, so probably no sneak attacks on these guys then. 34, 38. Actually, in hindsight, I probably should have smashed this thing first. Oh well.
Let's cook with fire, baby. That's it.
Hey, you. I mean, if things could come out of these things, so...
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, let's just leave the poor doggy behind. Hide's good.
Got to focus.
Okay, now it's Shadowheart's turn. Oh no. Oh, I don't think she has sunlight prepared anymore. Oh no, she doesn't. Oh, that's gonna make things harder. Yep. Or daylight, I should say. Spell is not prepared. I mean, she does have the light spell. Can't reach destination.
Moving.
Not enough movement. Alright. Oh, right. I moved Necrotic Strike up here. Well, yeah, that thing's immune to necrotic damage, so that's not really going to help. Well, that's a start.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
She does have some fireball scrolls. It's resistant to fire, mind you, but thunder, necrotic, cold, psychic poison. Actually, nothing for force. But the problem is, she doesn't have magic missile anymore, aside from the scrolls. Yeah, so that's only 6 to 15. That won't be enough to take it out. Oh, darn. Yeah, because I don't think Ice Knife's really gonna help too much. How many Fireball Skulls does she have? Burning Hands, that's not it. It's Crown of Madness, False Life, Fang Death, Fire Bolt, Fire Shield, Fireball, she got 9 of them. Invalid target. That should count. It's worth a shot. Oh, that did nothing to it. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, retreat. Oh, she can't. Well, to be fair, that's what happens when you shoot into melee. Beckoning darkness. Curse a creature to be haunted by darkness. It takes 2 to 16 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. So basically everything here. Wait, what level was this? What's this again? Level 4. Oh, she must have failed this. She must have failed the check, didn't she? All right, let's go with Ties of Chaos. Oh, something happened. Each creature in an item within 20 feet starts burning and takes 1 to 6 fire damage. Yeah, Quintessa cast failed counterspell. Alright, she took out the orb. Well, can sneak attack this guy at least.
Oh my word.
Bonus attack. I see Shadowheart's over there. Oh. Yeah, it's too late to use the arrows now. Wait. She can use an arrow of ice, but she can't use these other ones. That's interesting. Okay. Why is she not close enough?
In position.
Critical miss. Well, she still got the orb, so that's all that matters to me.
Talk to me. What should I do?
How about smashy smashy? Let's try this new sword of life stealing. I mean, it's undead, so it's not really gonna mean anything, but actually, yeah, I might as well try for a flourish. I never really use these things, but a bonus attack is a bonus attack. 2 divine strikes? Why not? I don't think it's normally supposed to be allowed. Like, isn't it usually 1 per turn? Oh well, I'm not gonna complain.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh yeah, she's a little bit on fire, isn't she? Just take one of those. Okay, wait, that one's dead. That one's. Oh no, they're not dead. They just fell on their ass. Yeah, we still got that whole Ray of Frost thing here. Wait. Why would she need to move up there? Yeah, there we go.
Cutting to the chase.
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. Mania attack on reconsidered duelist. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care about them. I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, we still got 2 left. Okay. How about some range attacks? 100% but with disadvantage. What does that mean? I mean, I guess it can still fail on double ones, but... Or not even double ones, just A1. Yeah, that guy's a good one.
Yes.
I see. Well.
Ready for another round?
I'm surprised I didn't switch back to her halberd.
Poor fucker.
Might as well. Oh, we're missing one, aren't we? Oh, this little guy down there. Okay. Not enough movement, though.
Incoming.
She's got reach, but not enough reach.
Ready. Need to stay focused.
Does she have enough reach? Probably not. I have the ranged version.
Still on my feet.
Oh gosh, she's still on fire. Oh, that's... Alright. I guess that's gonna last a little while, isn't it?
My feet can carry me.
Well, she has fire bolts, so... Actually, no, just go with Ray of Frost. He'll do... Actually, no. I think Fireball would technically do more damage. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Yes. Well, good enough, I guess. Guess we'll just let that play out a bit. There it goes. Otherwise, we're fine. I mean, you know, the starting got hit a little bit, but we're otherwise fine. I think her ass is a little singed, but maybe that's just a shadow. Rusty studded shield. Rusty lawn sword. Ooh. Didn't know that was back there. Gold. Potion of greater healing. I can definitely use that. Least expected. Dark Veil Precision. While obscured in shadow, the wheel has a 1d4 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. 2-point bonus, but... send it to camp. Ooh, dragon egg mushroom. Got anything else around here? Maybe. Not really sure why the ground is shaking, but I wonder what could be down here. Oh! Oh, that's a displacer beast. Yes, yes it is. A displacer beast coat is slick with illusory magic that can bend light, letting it project images of itself and turn it invisible. Adventurers say you can never know a displacer beast's true location until its claws sink into your belly, that is. And it's got evasion on top of all that, so. Uh-oh. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where? That's one of these kind of broken staircases. Well, I mean, there's technically more light down here, so. I think we found it. This is so going to be a trap, isn't it?
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Oh, that's good and that's bad. What do we have here? We found an abandoned temple of Shar in the Thorm Mausoleum. The night sun must be within. Yeah, that's the thing we were told about, like, way back in Act 1. The whole night sun business. We discovered signs of destruction throughout the temple. We can likely follow the trail of carnage to Raphael's old acquaintance.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
Feel it? You can see it, lady. I can see it, at least.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Is it just me, or is his hand shaking? Run, attack. I don't know what you mean, or wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead. There's nothing stopping you from leaving. I know a way out. I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
I've said too much already. Raphael could be anywhere, but let me go and I'll free you from his grasp. Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
The likes of you is frightened of a contract. I find that hard to swallow. Like the Ricola in my mouth. You're hardly free as it is, trapped here. Maybe you're better off indebted to Raphael. Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shar's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no Justiciar, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
I think that's like twice in one stream we had mistyped subtitles. We can kill him now. That was awful. Perhaps we just stick to killing. Bravo. Raphael wanted you to kill Justiciars. Why? Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
It's Raphael you want, not me. The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience, your followers. Get rid of them. Or, there must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. Let's try number 3. DC 16, total bonus plus 8. I could try bend luck. Give an extra little bit of boost. Because I think Shar still has Owl's Wisdom cast, so I don't want to throw that away if I don't have to. And if nothing else, we got like 4 inspiration points, right?
Americans? They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the house with you. I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
You're not finished yet. The Displacer can hear you, can't she? Kill her. Oh dear. I still got the ability check bonus. I think that's just enough.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
Exactly. Kill yourself, complete the contract, and you'll be reborn in Avernus, free. Okay. Critical success.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of Avernus and eat you alive. Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Damn. Now there's something I never thought I'd see. Brutal.
Alright, the devil's in the details. Astarion is inspired. That's a good chunk of change. But, what's his attitude like now? And it's still high, so...
I've got a long road ahead.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
The Orthon is dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Where do you think we can find him? It was a pleasure to kill him. Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Worth it.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Shar's blessings upon you.
Yeah, 'cause I think we already talked to her earlier, didn't we? Let's see. Well, I see Nessa at least. Oh! A shiny thing. Yoink. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. We acquired an umbral gem from the lair of the Orthon. To enter the temple's inner sanctum, we must complete the Gauntlet Shar. Trials made for elite soldiers of the Dark Justiciars. We discovered the Gauntlet of Shar, a huge ancient temple dedicated to the Dark Goddess. Shall we surely want to investigate further? A great many Dark Justiciars seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing closer to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. We killed the Orthon, as Raphael asked. Now we're waiting for him to reappear and fulfill his promise to Astarion, whenever and wherever that might have happened. Yeah, where was the whole Raphael's enemy thing? Like, I don't think it's technically complete. Yeah, there it is. The Orthron is bound by Raphael's contract and seeks a way to free himself from it. Well, I think we just freed it, didn't we? Maybe.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Quite a few big corpses, too. Okay, again, this is kind of metagaming, but I heard you can cast Speak with Dead on this thing. There it is.
Tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
Lovely. Ah. Who are you? What happened to you? Did anyone survive or escape the beast? What did you do in life? What was this place for? Actually, we know that already. Where are you from?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, that's gonna be my nightmares. Well, might as well recast Speak with Dead. Yeah, nothing on Nessa. Pile of stained towels, rusted weapons. Okay, where did the big boy fall? I think we checked that one already. That him? Or is that rock? Yeah, I think it's just rock. Oh yeah, those corpses she cannot reach, but the other ones we saw earlier.
What now?
You better just have one guy go around. I got a halberd, but we got one of those already back at camp. I don't think there's really anything special about them either. Like +1 enhancement, and I think that's it. Oh, Yuger. Well, I guess we found what was left of the guy. Infernal Metal. Karlach will like that. Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. It's got 2-point enhancement. And it lets you cast Scorching Ray. Rigged to draw on the skin-peeling Hellfire of Avernus by a resourceful devil, this crossbow size is no indication of its deadly potential. Wait, how is this a hand crossbow when he was holding it with 2 hands? Especially a guy who was that big. Or was he not that big at all? Was he like a really short guy? Or maybe it just shrunk. Tools of the trade. Karlach is inspired again. Man, she's gonna hit 10th level before anybody else does. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, there's the Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Yeah, because he had the near misser already. So here's what I can try to do. Because there's an extra bit of force damage. Lets you cast Magic Missile. Swap this out for the new one. And then swap out the regular +1 for the near misser. And then we'll send the old regular +1 hand crossbow back. What did her cloak do again? You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't think it triggered. Yeah, she wasn't out in melee. Yeah, so there's Magic Missile. There's Scorching Ray. I guess I could take Razor Gale off because I never really use it. Actually, then again, I could take Supreme Sneak off because he's got potions of invisibility anyway. Because otherwise, that's all it is. Just invisible once per short rest. Well, actually, you know what? I can do this. Put it here next to the uncanny dodge. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't really see anything around here. Wait, what do you mean chitter? Who's chittering? Oh. Found the rats. And that bed of corpses did say one escaped into many, didn't he? Yeah, it reminds me of a monster called like the Wyrm that walks, like an undead spellcaster rises up as a mass of maggots and whatnot. All right, you're up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, she's the one with speak with animals, so. What we got here? A king rat? What we got?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Back off. I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment. Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
I mean, it's kind of fidgeting. Animal handling. Study the rat's behavior. Insight. Consider the rat's tone and choice of words. I think they're both wisdom skills, aren't they? I'll go with insight first, just because she got the better roll for that. Yeah, situational, but yeah, she does have Al's wisdom. Total bonus +4. Oh crap. Oh well.
Isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Try animal handling.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong. Leave. Away. My nest. My dark. This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
You're just a rat. Is it really wise to stand up to me?
We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens. Leave. Away. My nest. My dark. Two legs. Too familiar.
What if Shadowheart talks to these guys? Yeah, there she is.
I'm ready.
Let's see, that's the wrong one. Yep, there you go. Potion of animal speaking. I mean, maybe they'll recognize her in a way.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
Calm down, what are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Okay, that was a waste of time. Yeah, 'cause I don't really want to... Oh, Scratch is still hiding. Oops.
I wonder what the next move is.
I think that's a holdover from the last battle, wasn't it? I mean, thankfully I've got like 100 of those potions back at the camp, so...
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that might help. Ooh. Treasure chests are nice. We got gold, we got Boots of Brilliance. Restore Bardic Inspiration, don't need that. I mean, the thought was nice, but yeah, we don't have any bards in the party, technically. Now, where's that coming from? Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find much of anything. Come on. You got up there, you can get down from... Oh, did we go the other way? I think we probably went the other way, didn't we? Never mind. I mean, I guess we could try to attack the rats, but... Ooh. Dark Justiciar gauntlets. Your weapon attacks deal initial 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Strength saving throw +1. I think Shadowheart would like these. Now, right now, she's got the gauntlets that make you cure poison with your heal spells, but... I mean, we got plenty of antidotes anyway, so... That's a little too shiny for the rest of the armor, but... It's a bit more appropriate, I suppose.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe we can find more armor pieces around here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's it for this spot, though. That's the wrong direction. I don't think that's Grimforge across the way. Yeah, a little hard to tell, but no, I don't think that's Grimforge. Oh, here we go. This is where we came in from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where are our pets? Too high. Not enough space. Invalid target. Let's see. Scratch has strength of 13, yeah, but... Shell's got a strength of 5. Oh no. Yeah, you can't just like jump up and climb onto the thing, like grab the ledge or anything like that. No. Alright, well, I got an idea. I doubt Raphael's still outside the mausoleum, but it's worth a look, right?
No time to rest.
Oh, welcome, Cypher. How are you today? Just want to make sure everybody's all grouped together here. Got everybody. No, no Raphael, but oh well. I mean, at the very least, it kind of resets our positioning, so. I should probably get time to save the game again. Take another one of these cough drops. I mean, for the most part, yeah, I'm not really coughing as much as I have been, so I guess I must be helping. So yeah, we went left, we went right. I know I kind of did that in the opposite order, but... Alright, so then what do we have to the west? If there's anything. It looks like there's something down there. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Now we discovered a new waypoint. Oh.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Alright. Yeah, there's definitely more of those rats around here.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Ooh. I'm guessing this ghoul skeleton not overcome them? Orders from B. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate, do not fail, return promptly. Ooh. That's a nice statue. Before we go there, is there anything up this way? Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this.
Head inside, now!
Enough dawdling. Come to my inner chambers.
He seems very welcoming all of a sudden.
side, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Here we go again. Now, you'd think they would have like an intro like this for the last... Like I say, you think they would have like an intro like that for the last battle? You have a plunger? Well, alright. We got a few more baddies than the last time. Let's see, you got baddie, orb, another orb back there, one over there, and there's a fourth one. Oh, right behind. Oh, it's right behind us. It's literally right behind us.
Open up.
Actually, I would rather they stay closed. Wait, so what was that? Yeah, I got force damage and got fire damage. I got 23 slashing damage.
I've missed this.
Let's see. Target's too far. No, hold on. Not enough movement. That should be just enough. Maybe. Yeah. It's better than nothing, I guess. Provokes an attack of opportunity.
On I go then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she has to do a regular attack against that thing. Not enough movement. Cause yeah, these three are all allies, so we don't want to hurt them. Range attack. Yeah, it needs necrotic damage, but better than nothing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, she has like a few scrolls of magic missile, right? Magic weapon, magic missile. I hope one's gonna be enough. Just enough.
Foul assemblage. You should never come in.
Alright then.
Got it.
I think that's all four of those. Not enough movement. Oh, she's not getting a good enough range. No, that's a Starian. I don't want to hit him. Oh, we got one more over there. Oh, we got 3 more of those things, actually. Oh, no. It's gonna be a long fight, isn't it? Actually, wait. Clicker heals. That's better. What else we got?
This feels good. Break them.
That's one more down. But I don't think he's going to have enough range to shoot another. Well, maybe. Switch back to his weapons. Let's have the doggy hide, please. Ashes to ashes, bones to dust. All right. Let's see. I think I got what? One over there. One over there. How much damage can an ice knife do? 3 to 22? 1 to 10 piercing, 2 to 12 cold. It's better than nothing. Well, yeah, it didn't destroy it, but now it should be vulnerable to cold damage. I think. Well, theoretically. I mean, it's got the chilled condition on it. Yeah, entity is vulnerable to cold and resistant to fire. Let's see here. Let's try this out then. Switch over to the cold version.
This'll help.
And she fell on her ass. Oh, I had her jump a little too far, didn't I? Oh no. Oh, poor Karlach. I mean, at least she didn't get hurt, but... Yeah, I forgot Ice Knife actually creates a little field of ice around it. Oh, I don't usually use the spell. Not enough movement. Oh, there's dash. Oh, that's the end of her turn. Yeah, oh. Where the hell is he?
Let's go.
Is that close enough? Just barely. Oh well. It was the thought that counts, I guess.
On I go.
Ah, she's not close enough. Deep umbral tremor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, she does still have shocking grasp. I guess that doesn't count as being in melee, but... yeah, might as well put shovels to good use. Okay. Now I got 3 of these things. 1. That one's gone. 2. A third one just appeared somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it. Target cannot be an inanimate object. Nuts. No sneak attack. Okay. Range attack, maybe? Not enough movement. I don't know, maybe because those guys were in the way? I don't know. I don't know why I have a hard time switching weapons with him.
Put him up.
There's no ice this time, right? Oh, no heel clicking this time. Yeah, because she jumped, that's why.
Well, look what we have here.
Alright, cannot switch weapons with her either. I think that one little guy is the last one we have.
Moving.
I mean, because yeah, she should be at a good enough angle. Oh, I don't want to last. No, not light spell, not light spell. All right.
Come on, can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
All right, Ray of Frost. All right. Disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's hiding anymore.
All right, what now?
I guess we make acquaintances with Balthazar, I presume.
Enough dawdling! Come to my inner chambers!
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Alright, naturally born, that's a strange thing to hold against someone. True soul, bold of you to assume I'm a comrade. I fought a battle right under your nose, help would have been useful. Balthazar, I presume, Z'rell sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
He looks like one of those characters you would have made back in 3rd edition using the Book of Vile Darkness supplement. Like basically take like all the worst qualities from the the Book of Evil and just make a character out of it. History. The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorm. Where have you heard it before? He's got +7 bonus.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Z'rell spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting. Enlightened me. Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival? Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Z'rell spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Ooh. I had Z'rell's permission. That good enough for you? You're hiding from shadows, literally. Don't make threats you can't back up. Or sorcerer persuasion. Because I am a magical powerhouse. You need me, and you know it. There you go, 1 in 20.
Fine. Your usefulness may outweigh your insolence for now. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Yeah, before his enemies attempt to exploit it, yes. You need my help. Sounds like you have good reason to be proud of the Night Song. Tell me more. This sounds like your problem, not mine. I think I'd rather exploit the Night Song for myself after I've gotten rid of you. No, let's keep playing along.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What do you need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shar's dead are cooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I mean, you do have the elixir of hill giant strength. I'll see what I can do. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself? This sounds like your problem, not mine. About the Orthon in these ruins, friend or foe to you? I was a little late for that, but... curious.
The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use.
You're gonna be disappointed, man. He's a pile of dust now. You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Yeah, you know, kind of like the that ogre horn that we never use. I think I left it back at camp. Wait, he is your brother. What exactly would we be doing while I'm out risking myself? Keep it. This is your problem, not mine. And I just take the bill.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Alright, summon Golem Bell. Yeah, Flesh Golem. Ooh, what do we have up here? Marked with a red outline, so...
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now! At once.
Can we talk to these guys? No, I don't think so. I mean, I might be able to have Quintessa distract them and have Astarion try to pickpocket them.
Enough. My creations have nothing to say.
He's not wrong, yeah, nothing to say. Got gold, glass goblet, superior elixir of arcane cultivation, I like that. Elixir of the Colossus, elixir of necrotic resistance. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Give that to Shadowheart. Keep this.
No time to dally.
Yeah, just send this to camp. Anything else? Oh yeah, the arrow. Yeah, I'll send this to camp. She can't use it right now, so...
Careful, I lied.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I've got an idea. Let's just get everybody far away first.
Someone there?
I should probably save the game first. Yeah, let's put a starting into. There's not another one of those rats. Put a starting into position. It's an interesting face that Shar has. It's worth a shot. Maybe she wasn't close enough.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow.
I mean, then again, these are not ordinary NPCs, so.
Don't touch me.
Embalming fluid and a
Just like old times.
Oh, that's it. Gold, potion of flying, silver chalice.
bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
That wasn't even really worth the effort, but.
Bring me
Oh well. I mean, we succeeded, so.
a good one, not the one with
Anything else around here? Man, we didn't actually fight it too many of these guys, did we? Alright, hold on. You got doors over there. You got doors over there. Okay, because I want to take a little bit of a break soon, but if there's a little bit more exploring to do before we actually do the Gauntlet trials.
Delicious. With pleasure.
Because I need to get myself some more coffee.
Let's move.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Is this a... I guess it's a dining hall. I'm going to say kitchen, but...
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. Can't put my finger on what, though.
Now she brings that up.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar. A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Pray at the altar. I mean, it works in Ultima, right? Or not. I mean, to be fair, Quintessa's not very virtuous, so.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh. What do we have now? If I can even find it. Night Scener's Favor. Affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest. The problem is we kind of already have all of that.
Next, I wonder.
Well, at least partially, you know. The necrotic damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved, so.
Have a lot on my mind.
But then, to be fair, Quintessa has warding bond on her. She's got resistance to everything. Alright, well. So, no sense in that. I guess I could have Shadowheart pray. I mean, it's thematic. Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shar going forward.
Religion, silently swear your body and soul to Shar. Give yourself over entirely. At least she gets advantage, so. Religion, proficiency, Shadowheart, yeah, so. Oh, thank goodness for the proficiency. Yeah, intelligence, -1.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, so okay, so he's got necrotic resistance to magic and non-magical attacks, right? Yeah, so it's, I guess it's technically better than what she had before, barely. But I'm not really gonna bother with anybody else, though. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Is that a book? No, it's just wood. Well, actually, yeah, there is a book, but I think there's wood next to him. The handwriting is a hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls. The sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me. Please. Key's good. Justiciar helmet. Constitution saving throws +1. That's about it, so. I don't think Shadowheart really needs that one. Gold, some ingredients. I think we actually have a magic one back at camp anyway. Knife. Alright, what do we have for, food?
Don't mind if I do.
I thought it was Saluna who preferred silver. Yeah, leave the cleaver alone. Mushroom soup. Simmered for hours on a low fire until a generous helping of mushrooms were rendered soft and creamy. Okay. So I have to question who was eating this stuff. Water, dragon egg mushroom, rogue's morsel. White mushroom, delicious when sautéed with a bit of garlic, cooked into a cream, or grilled with a slice of veal. I'll take your word for it. Copper plate. Not really worth the effort.
Something good here, I hope.
It's a vase. There's never anything good. You know, I remember way back when I was collecting a whole bunch of treasure in the off chance I might have to sell some of the stuff. But, again, we got like over 100,000 gold pieces. That's never really going to happen anymore. Man, somebody really likes mushrooms. Oh, can't reach that one. I mean, I don't know how she reaches either of them, so. Blush cat mushroom. I still want to say blue cat for some reason. Ooh, elegant chair. Can't use. Yeah, well, I guess it would be hard to sit on that thing, huh? Blade cutting board. That's. Alright, well, let's extract some things first. I'm gonna say she does have that key, so. Yeah, I guess we're in the Underdark now. Technically.
I smell a trap.
Oh, that's not good. What do we got there? A cloaker. Resembling dark leathery cloaks, these aberrations lurk in caves, waiting to slay lone or injured prey, stumbling through the darkness. Ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check. Okay, dark vision, light sensitivity, multi-attack, opportunity attack. But it's not resistant to cold. Not low ground and too dark. Hey, how's that for an ambush? Alright,
Under their noses.
yeah, quite literally in this case. Do cloakers have noses? Ah, crap. I probably should have used one of these things first. I mean, she's got how many arrows?
Shall we dance? A better position.
I'm ready. On my way.
Alright, necrotic damage. Oh, let's see. She needs 14 to hit. She rolled 13. Yeah, we can bend luck. Did Scratch just squeak?
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, she already spent her action, so. And I forgot to use a magic arrow again, but. Well, that was an easy fight.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Got gold, jade, arsonist oil, oil of bane. Oh, just. Because they send that to camp and you'll send these to camp, but.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, you're not done yet. You're not done yet. You actually got an extra long rest at the beginning of the stream. You're gonna keep going, lady. Nothing there.
Trust no one.
Do these go anywhere? No, it's a too much of a close-up. Target's too far. Like, he can jump pretty far, but I guess not. Oopsies, not that far. Oh, just step down, but. I see another dragon egg mushroom at least. I guess that's it? Yes. Probably not much else. Yeah, that was the dining hall. We were just there. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to jump around if I don't need to.
What am I to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, should be good to go. Might help if I use the stairs.
But that will fit in my bag.
That's not what I meant to do. I want to turn off the fire. I mean, it's kind of a hazard, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the dining hall. That's the altar. We were just there because I recognized the pieces of wood. So what do we have across the way? Ooh, DC 30. We actually have a tough one for a change. Oh no. It's been a long time since Astarian's failed a lockpick. That's better. Let's have the squishy mage go first. More infernal irons, more gold, gold ingot, topaz. Teachings of Loss, Endless Dark. Scroll of Confusion, Scroll of Ice Knife, more gold. Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. I mean, if she was still wearing that ring that lights up enemies, that'd be fine, but... Send these back to camp. What's this? Oops, that was the wrong command. Oh, that was so the wrong command. Alright, here we go. Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light? A harsh, exacting sun? Or instead, do you find a comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness freed from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. I could always use more gold. I mean, technically. I guess that's it for this little room. We're missing somebody. How did that Scratch get left behind? Oh, because he's probably hiding still, isn't he? Oh, poor doggy cannot open up doors. Gotta say, it's a nice candle, though. I like the purple light. Silly puppy. Oh, not great. Now Shovel's locked himself in.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Yeah, because this was Balthazar's room, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, because you got the altar, you got the bed. Was that torch always there? Yeah, because that's where the waypoint is. Alright, well, we're about 4 hours in. Like I said, I want to take a bit of a break. Because I think this is going to be a long one, so... At the very least, I need to get a power cord for my laptop. Alright, be right back.
Hey man, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I played Greek dodgeball with a Persian titty. Just me, Marina Lake years, and a lot of shaking. Oh sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going? Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge two-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low-sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious.
Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Alright, that should be a bit long enough. I mean, actually a little short on my end, usually, but... Alright. It's a very, patchy map, but we'll make do. Wait, who's this? What's that? It's a rat? Alright. Wait, have we not gone down the main hallway yet? No. In due time.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Ooh. Could be interesting.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Alright, well, don't get your hopes up, but... The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of the most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar of an arc. Yeah. Yes, everybody take that with us. I don't know where we're going to get selenite blood from, but...
Her most hallowed mercy.
Hmm. Well, there's that big statue again.
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon me.
I keep forgetting about that guy. Ooh. Guess that guy got a little sick, huh? Lovely. Faith Leap Trial. Hmm. Not really sure what I'm... Ooh. I don't like the looks of that thing down there. See a lot of books, though. That torch? Lever handle. What? Rat used infectious bite. What was that all about?
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Well, you know, let's flip the switch first, see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate when that happens. Well, I guess we could just work our way back down. Right? Here we go. I mean, I guess I could just use the elevator again, but... Here they come. Shovel, Astarion, Shadowheart, Scratch. There we go. Got the band back together. I mean, to be fair, we did pass by those other two doors. Kind of want to check those out before we get too far.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Self-same trial. Alright, well, I mean, guess we gotta do these trial gauntlets regardless. No, you know what? I'm on hold off, right? I did see what looked like a library. We probably should examine that first, even if it's got one of those umbral blot thingies in there. Oh, welcome back home, Anthony. Oh, there you go. I think it was right up here. There it is. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Lever base. Insert items. Can't reach this. Got the elevator back working. Can we make sure everybody's on this thing? I'd rather not leave anybody behind this time. That works.
No one stopped me yet.
That's better. That's better.
Legs, too familiar.
Oh, welcome back, Daniel. Alright, you know what? I'm curious what happens. Back off, I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Bye-bye, Mr. Sir. Alright. He was meaning to replace the rusted toilet. Ooh, yeah, the rusted... Problem is he bought an elongated seat. Oh, when you didn't realize it was a round seat. Oh, jeez. Alright, who bit who? Miss Carlac. Alright, let's get away. Let's get away from these guys. Yeah, here we go. Wait. See, that umbral orb thingy, it was there. It was not there a moment ago. I think. We're silenced. And I literally just rebuilt Quintessa to no longer have the silence meta magic ability. Of course. Of course. All right. Well, thankfully you don't need to be. You don't need to talk to in order to hit something. So. It's gotta be a way for Carlac to get down there.
Covered.
What we got? The Librarian. Silence Order. Dark Invaders use Umbral Tremor. Yeah, so basically the same thing. Well, that was easy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well, we still got plenty of baddies to deal with.
Yes, here.
Right, these guys are immune to being blind, aren't they? Yeah, cannot be blinded.
Got to keep fighting. Got to concentrate.
Alright, alright.
On the move.
She still has, what was it, Toll the Dead? 1. There's 2. Oh well.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
1, 2, 3, 4. How big is Ice Storm again? Not too big. I got a different idea. Where's Sleet Storm at? Oh, that's a nice big area. It won't do any damage, but they can maybe knock them on their ass. Not enough movement. Fine, fine. Well, it definitely works. Counter spell. Ah, oh, he's saved. Now that was rude.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, she found something. See any baddies nearby? Nah, I can't reach.
Go for the throat.
I probably should have just used a regular bonus attack for that guy, didn't I? I should have that. Kind of a waste to use 2 attacks on one guy who only had like a few hit points left. But that's kind of the problem with dual wielding.
Can't give up. Let's end this.
Actually, wait. How about instead of Toll the Dead, let's try Bone Chill. See, almost down. That's Shovel. That'll do it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see. Difficult terrain, prone, bone chilled. What does that do again? Cannot regain hit points, cannot help down characters. If undead has disadvantage on attack rolls. Alright, so let's take out this guy then. He actually fell on the stairs. He fell going up the stairs. Now see, that other one must have been playing Super Mario Bros. 2. Because I would always try to like, avoid icy terrain by having Princess Peach jump up. And like, then like float around a bit. Yeah, here's an idea. Arrow of Ice. I got plenty of these things, right? Might as well use them. Unfortunately, it's only like one arrow at a time, but...
Shall we cut and run?
We got, what, 2 more to go? Where are they? One's prone. Yeah, they're both prone. Oh, advantage! Can't have disadvantage. Wait. Well, maybe if I get closer.
On my way.
We're going to have to be very careful about how we move around this place. That's better. That's one way to get sneak attack. Not enough movement. Yeah, it's either I dash to move closer and then I can't attack, or I can't attack because it's both a bonus action.
Let's finish this. Can't afford to let up.
The chairs look nice.
Got to press on.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Oop. Camera. Thank you, camera. That's disappointing. Shield spell. How about that? It's 12 points. You know, I don't want to risk it. Wait, how does he have encrusted with frost? Because is that normal for the ice arrow? Shatters and deals an additional 2d8 cold damage to all caught in the frosty explosion. Because, like, Quintessa has some magic items that cause this effect. That's interesting. Yeah, nothing really seems to say this would cause that. But then again, you know, it could just be because of the sleet storm. Maybe. And speaking of... End concentration. Right? Yeah, I guess just wait for the... There it goes.
Well, hello.
Alright, we got buttons. That's not good. And Scratch found something, but I don't know what.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh yeah, saw a new dog for the entryway. That's good.
Traps. How considerate.
A trapped bookcase. I don't know how you disarm books, but... Closed library section. Only those who have proved themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary, enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. That's 2 of the buttons down. Alright, maybe Karlach can help.
Come on, let's go.
Or not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She still have Al's wisdom active? Yeah, she actually does. Okay. I mean, you'd think they would just figure that out, that that's a trap, right? Like, the other 3 buttons were traps, but no, this one's perfectly fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, come on. All 4 of them. And 2 of them had advantage.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Gold, scroll of stone skin, give that to Quinn. I should give the gold to her too. And this. Let's see, give that to Quinn. We read that in a moment.
Traps. How considerate.
2 of them. Go back to using the swords.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see here. I mean, so far so good, but... Bloodstones are nice. Just, is he stuck in a... There he goes. Why would the undead need candles? He's just throwing coins at her. Yeah, got that one. How many of these guys were there? That one's empty. That one's empty. I think I got that one. Got that one. Ooh, wait. That's a nice pillow. Nice little throw pillow, right? I mean, to be fair, yeah, if you got like chairs made of like stone or, you know, granite, right? You kind of would want to have at least a pillow with you. Okay. I guess that doesn't count as a pile of books. Should be all the bookshelves, right? Nothing in that one. I think Karlach checked this guy already, yeah. Alright, it said northwest, right? So northwest should actually be where Astarion is right now. The one we couldn't disarm, right? Well, only one way to find out.
And it's as easy as that.
Now, what do we have regarding these new books? Let's see, closed library section. Teachings of the Lost, Endless Dark. Yeah, we read that one already. Teachings of Lost, Forgetting and Loss. A dense tome written in elegant script outlining the teachings of Shar. Lost teaches us the truth. In its void are we our purest expressions of ourselves. There's nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, the Dark Lady rewards us with night's eternal embrace. Oh, which one's this? Teachers of Lost, Light's Love. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can snare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Teachers of Love, the Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. But your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in its hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the knights be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it in an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior, and help usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. I guess that's it. You can't really navigate, so... the Gauntlet of Shar, I think we read that one. Tome of the Soft Step Trial. The ancient tome advises Shar initiates how to triumph in the Soft Step Trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lockpicking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle art destined to fail. Yeah, we did read this one already. Otherwise, that should be all the books we have.
Shar's blessings upon you.
I was hoping she would react to some of this stuff, but...
Best avoid that trap.
What were you saying? Oof.
Close. Be careful. There are traps about.
DC 21. So far so good. I mean, I don't think anybody got knocked out yet. Certainly nobody's died. I mean, I've been getting a lot of use out of Astarion, at least. And I think my voice is holding up so far. Yeah, I think he's only failed one check so far.
A trap.
Well, aside from the
Someone doesn't like visitors.
trap perception check that everybody failed. Like I say, when it comes to like disarming and lockpicking, he's only failed one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure the Recolas helped. Okay, yeah, speaking of failure. Yeah, because you don't normally get second chances when it comes to traps. Okay. Anything else? Insert tome.
Don't burn yourself.
I can bring Karlach out. Give her a shot.
That might be worth a look.
Relief of Shar.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Riddle of the Night. Oh, that's the platform. Let me can't. Can Karlach reach that? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, there's probably nothing in there anyway, but... Scroll of Blink, greater invisibility, slow. Teachings of Lost, own secret. Teachings of Lost, Oblivion. Alright, what do we got for these new books then? Oblivion. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To avoid oneself of all feeling, all attachment is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only a sacred nothingness will endure. And then we got Own Secret. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you are utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. Sharon initiates notes. A scrap of parchment covered in desperate scrawled guesswork. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all Dr. Justiciars? How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shar would surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I would scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Okay. Now, is there anything we've missed, though? Breathe in and out. Look inward. What is it? What in deepest reaches of yourself do you see? Yeah, we've read this one. Lost teaches the truth, and its voids yeah, in its voids are we our purest expressions of ourselves. Yeah, 'cause that was a little awkward. Love is the cruelest of all lies. Emptiness is a holy state. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself. Said a sacred spirit was once wielded by the night singer. Each gem should bring the victor closer to the night singer. Yeah, so we got one of those already. The Umbral gem. And how to get through this soft step trial. Should probably save the game. Yeah, plus 15 bonus, like, sleight of hands. I mean, for the most part, it's come in very handy. But to be honest, you know, even up to, like, Act 2, most of the DCs are, like, 10 or 15 or something like that. Like, you very rarely come across anything that's really high.
Next time's the charm?
Alright. Riddle of the Night. Well, nothing to examine.
What can silence the night song?
Let's see. We did just see this. We saw this a moment ago. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar. Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss.
What can silence the night song?
The night singer. Looks like it worked. Ooh, fancy. Spear of Night. So you got 1d8 damage. Shar's Blessing. If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill Night Song. Weapon enhancement +1.
There is work to do.
Let's bring everybody back in. Kind of forgot about that. I think Shadowheart should take this, right?
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Alright then. Equip. And we'll put the sword back. Yeah, 8 to 16 damage. +1 for necrotic, ignores resistance, so... Yeah, if anybody's going to wield this, it'll definitely be Shadowheart.
Can't give up now. What's hiding here?
Oh, wait. I should probably read that.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Let's see. That.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Why do I even bother checking those? Like, I think I've come across maybe 2, maybe 3 vases in the entire game that had something inside of them. Dark Justiciar helmet. Magic durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Oh god, the face on that thing. Covert critical. While obscure, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Adorned in a fan coronet of spirit hit points, its mask fixed with stiff-lipped intent. This helmet evokes a frightful, almost alien aspect that gestures to Shar, for she is strange and terrible indeed. I'll definitely give that to Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, she's got a brand new helmet for once. It's something else, all right. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But, I mean, still, it's appropriate. Though, to be fair, I hope I won't have to give up the Vital Conduit boots. Those have actually been really good for giving her temporary hit points. I mean, armor's nice too. Half plate +2. Like, for the most part, I think it's like the best you can have, so. But we'll see how that goes. Should probably do a backup too. Okay, I think now we can probably do the gauntlets. Hopefully. We got self-same trial, faith leap trial, and it's going to be a soft step trial somewhere. Ooh, nice braids. Did I check that guy? Yeah. Okay, where is what? Cragged Rock. Yeah, might as well see what's down here. Yeah, I guess it would be hard to check that from the ground level. Or maybe not. Why do people carry bottles around with them? Like, they're not even potion bottles. They're just... I don't know. Ooh. For all you feet lovers out there, I guess. They're quite dainty. Oh. That looks important. Ooh, well. Yeah, I guess the camera only goes so far, but... Okay. That's the library. Yeah, there's no doors to close, so. They really like putting candles on heads, don't they? Man, they really like putting candles on heads. What the hell? Well, I mean, we've seen that one already. Faith Leap Trial. Oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. We cannot quick travel out of this, can we? Ancient altar.
What's next?
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
You recognize this as a trial, where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Meet the statue's gaze.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Offer your blood in Shar's name. Now, where was she hiding that?
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Well, I mean, I would assume the diagram on the floor is a map of sorts, but the bloodstain's not really helping. Yeah, leave the puppy behind.
Everything, despite everything.
Well, we don't have a mop, so... Okay. So it looks like we start from the right. Move 3 squares. I mean, I don't know how big these squares are going to be, but... And this doesn't really help. I mean... Well, I mean... Yeah, what was I saying about my voice feeling better? I actually don't really zoom in all this often. I didn't realize this was gridded out. Okay, you know what? hold on here. I don't know if this is actually going to help me too much or not, but I do have Notepad open. So, let's say, start at rightmost point. I'm going to assume it's meant to be like 3 squares, right? Three forward. I'm gonna say 4 to the left, technically. Well, I mean 4 from the... Well, maybe 3 to the left from the starting point. I wonder if there's like a way to like actually turn off all the lights here. Yeah, that didn't really help. Actually, I think the problem is like the altar itself is creating light. So I thought maybe like if you make everything dark, it would just show a path like with the last one. Actually, you know what? I got an idea.
Let's move.
I don't know if this is actually going to do anything, but we do have scrolls of darkness. We got a lot of these things. So let's give these a shadow heart.
What's next?
I mean, you know, maybe it'll help. I mean, granted, she can't see in darkness like Astarion can. Let's see. So I said 3 forward. Actually, no. That'd be more like 4 forward, wouldn't it? Because you got a little space there, like say in front of the middle path, like 1, 2 space. So big 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. And 3 to the left. You know, if you don't count the space you're starting at, right? Oh no, that still would be 4. No, well. Actually, I guess it probably would be. Yeah, it's like I'm not really sure how to scale this thing is. I guess 4 forward again. I should say 1 to the right. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5 more than anything else. Is that what that is? Actually. Let's see this. I mean, it's yeah, like that middle section towards the bottom, but above the middle section, you know, above the break. Yeah, 'cause that one's 5. We got 5 squares there. So I think we're like 4 forward from the base. Then 3, technically. Then 4. Then 1 to the right. Yeah, it's like the Bard's Tale trilogy all over again. I want to say 2 forward. 1, 2, then 2 to the right. Then 2 forward. 1 to the right. Then I got what? 1, 2, 3. 1 to the left. 2 forward. Then 1 to the left. Then basically 3, 4, but it's not really going to matter too much after that. Let's just save the game in case something goes wrong. Actually, speaking of, yeah, now the laptop really is running out of power. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. And granted, you know, how big is this area? Yeah, it doesn't help that I have to constantly zoom in. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, boy. Okay, wait, that's going to take me directly in front of the platform. Is that true? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, oh wow, this is going to be annoying. Hey, Neil, welcome. Well, my coughing could be doing a little bit better, but otherwise, I'm alright. How are you? Because how close do I want... Because I don't want to get too close to the platform. I think, what, one more would do it? I guess one thing I could try to do is go into turn-based mode, because then I can actually count out how far the characters need to move. Or actually, I might not even have to do that. I could... No, that's not going to work. Yeah, maybe turn-based mode would actually make more sense. Yeah, that way I can get an idea of how far I need to travel. I'm glad you're doing well, at least. So yeah, that's assuming the square is 5 feet, of course. So 3 left, then 4 forward. Should be 20 feet. Where's her dash at?
On I go.
Well, that wasn't quite it. And I thought Indiana Jones had it rough. How many markers can I place anyway? Because I've never actually done this before. Not in this game anyway. You regularly do this in Ultima Underworld. Because I've also heard people have their games crash when they try to do this. So I think maybe I should have done like hexadecimal or something like that. Oh, wow, she's really on the edge there. I gotta be careful. Okay, so I said what? 3 to the left, so yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then 4 forward, so big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, 1 to the right. Two more forward, so that'd be M and N. Then 1 right, 2 forward, 2 more to the right? Okay, wait. 4 forward, 1 right, 2 forward, 2 right, which would put you right on a platform. I don't think that's right. Is that right? It'll put you in front of the platform. Oh man, it's really something caught in my throat this time. Yeah, I think I must have miscounted somewhere. Because to the right should be these 2 slots here. So yeah, 4 forward, 1 right, 2 forward, 2 right, 2 more forward, so 1, 2. Where do I leave off? Q, R, S, then 1 right, so I'll be up against the wall. T, 3 forward. B, 1 left. Two more forward. Oop. One left. And 3 forward, which we can't really see, but... I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. And again, having to constantly zoom in is a real pain. Well, I mean, at least he's not dying. Yeah, I definitely miscounted. Oh. Yeah, I definitely miscounted somewhere. Because, I mean, I guess it all depends on where you consider the starting point to be. Yeah, it's on my mini-map. Oh, yeah, well... Yeah, the problem is, like, I can't zoom in there, though. So it's all clustered together. But, thank you anyway. Yeah, I may be off then by a little bit. So let's see if it can go, what, 3 steps? Well, you know, not 3 steps, but... I guess third strike and she's out? Oh, crap.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, not as bad as it could have. Really?
Take fuel. Fading fast. I need healing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, that could have gone better. Well, at least that's dark again. That's... I mean, yeah, good thing I saved, but... I mean, because granted, we got plenty of these scrolls. I'm not really worried too much about her dying. Out of curiosity, right? What happens if we actually light these things up? These, braziers? Kind of the opposite of what we did before. Oh. Oh, I see something in the distance, right? Yeah, you can actually kind of make out the path, can't you? Now, thankfully, everybody in the party has these scrolls of Revivify. This is no place for a closet. You stay behind, Shovel. Oh. Basket's no longer in first place anymore. Well, yeah, it's kind of split between Basket and Shovel. Yeah, nobody really seems to like Fork all that much. Actually, do we have any other of these other lanterns around, I wonder? Okay.
I'm ready.
Take fuel. Death's close at hand.
Oh, she doesn't have ward cast anymore, does she? Oh, she doesn't really have much of anything cast anymore. Oh, she lost mage armor. She's lost all the potions that she drank. And I think they both lost the necrotic bonus they received. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I can still partially see the path. But yeah, I don't know if there's any more of those torches or braziers or what have you. Well, can't light that up. Yeah, because I kind of thought that, like, maybe the light from the sea invisibility would have helped.
No
I'm gonna assume she's gonna need another elixir of giant strength. Yeah. Because maybe she can jump across. Maybe. I mean, again, it's a very big maybe, but.
Better get to work.
Or not.
No time to rest. Take you on.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, it's a little late to jump now. See, part of me wants to try Karlach. Just because she's got a much better jump score, strength score, all that kind of thing.
What a charmer.
But on the other hand, she doesn't really have that many elixirs of cloud giant strength. Oh! The path was actually starting to disappear a little bit. Yeah, they're kind of fading in and out. Yeah, those are still lit up. Oh, this is kind of obnoxious, isn't it? I mean, again, I could always just cheese and just, you know, reload the save file. Oh,
Alright, what now?
yeah. See, I was hoping if you switch to somebody else, the little path would reappear. You know, it'd be kind of like English game show Nightmare, right? Where you have like a team of people helping like one person to get through a dungeon blindly.
I'd love to, thanks.
Wait, I got an idea. We should have potions of like great vaulting or something like that. Featherfall, flying gaseous form, glorious vaulting. We got plenty of these. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's worth a shot. Oh! Oh, that. Oh, why did she show. Oh, why did she end up there?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Where's her telekinesis? Because she doesn't know it anymore. What do you mean path is interrupted? Is it because she can't see? And there's a skeleton there as well. I'm gonna assume a gust of wind's not really gonna help either.
The bowl contains an ancient
Wait, no. I don't think I want her drawing blood when she has 1 hit point left.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Well, I guess we don't have to draw blood again anymore anyway. Out of curiosity, what happens if we just turn the lights off again? Oh no, something's lighting up the statue. Yeah, I can still like partially make out the pathway. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I screw this whole thing up. So you cannot fast travel to the markers. Out of curiosity, I mean, Astarian's immune to being blind. What if I have him use the telekinesis spell? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's why, because you got all these columns around here.
How about this?
Oh! Well, I mean, it technically worked. Welcome back, Karlach.
Take you.
Won't last much longer like this.
Oh, she's got 2 hit points back, actually. That's interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's doing its thing again. I don't know why the game's, like, flickering like that. I guess that's why, because I opened up somebody else's inventory. That's the only thing I can think of.
My faith will guide me.
I got a different idea.
What a day.
What if I look at the map from the side? Like, it's not gonna be easy, but... Okay. So say instead of starting at the rightmost point, start at the topmost points, but I probably should have just done this the whole time. God, yeah, we're so zoomed out though. Let's look at what? 4 left. I'm gonna say 4 down. 4 left again. Well, I mean, yeah, it's more like 3 down, but then 4 left. I hope. Then 1 up. 2 left. 2 up. Looks like what, 3 left? Got 1 up. I want to say 3 left, 1 down. 2 left. You know, granted, I'm going to be going forward, but, you know, instead of left, but you know what I mean. 1 down. I'm going to say 3 left, 4 left, something like that.
Let's get going.
Alright, you know, let's try to light these things up again. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Yeah, now you actually see a lot more of those things.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, they seem to come into view the further away you are. Kind of.
Soldier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't burn yourself.
I mean, maybe you need somebody to stand on something. Oh man, this... Maybe getting more coffee was a bad idea.
No one stopped me yet.
Of course, you know, the doorway's not really helping. Because you can only see so far when you're this far back. Oh.
Don't be shy.
It looks like if you stand on the map, it helps.
What now?
Maybe.
What to do?
No, maybe not.
Making me sweat.
How delicious.
I'd love to, thanks. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or like I say, it could just be based on how far away somebody is from this thing.
Let's get on with it.
I mean, I can still try to mark things off, but... Like, I'm assuming that this is a starting off point, right? So I say 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 down, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it might be easy if I just do it this way. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. One up. Yeah, because that'll put you right next to the platform. 2 left. 1, 2. Two up. No, that's not right, because I think 2 up would actually get you above the platform, wouldn't it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, see, 2 up would get you above the platform, basically like right where Quintessa's standing now. I mean, the little aura doesn't help, but... So I should probably move everything, like shift everything over 1 square. I got an asterisk. Asterisk. Why am I getting asterisks? A, B, C, D. That's D. Okay, that's weird. D. Did this happen before? Well, I forgot to shift these things over, didn't I? Just like it doesn't have to be perfectly centered, but so let's say this is like the starting point, right? Then maybe what? 4 left, 3 down, 4 left, 1 up, 2 left. Yeah, it's that one. So A, B, C, D, E. Then 2 up, which are going to put you above the platform. Then 3 left. One up. Three left. Did I miss the L I last time? I feel like I feel like I did. 1 down. 2 left. One down. Three left. L, M. I guess that's more or less it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, because you can't switch characters while in map mode. Alright, so one more should be enough. Yep. Yeah, let's try going 3 down then. Okay, let's go forward. Nope. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I really don't know what the scale is to these things. You also have to keep in mind, a British company made this game, and so their default measurement was meters, not feet.
Never a dull moment.
So it's also possible that that's screwing me up. Wait, what the hell? Why did she just jump? Out of curiosity, this is not gonna work, is it? You can't just... Yeah, you can't just like resurrect them onto the platform.
Take fuel. I'm not going to last much longer.
Hey, good looking.
I mean, we still got those elixirs of vaulting. Or potions of vaulting.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I gotta say that this whole puzzle is really obnoxious. So yeah, so if she steps forward, it disappears.
What am I to do?
And it stays disappeared.
Let's march.
I mean, it didn't really work too well before, but... Well, at least we don't have to rescue her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I think they really do want you to walk the damn path.
Take fuel on. Cheer me up, quick.
A long way to go still.
I mean, like, I don't mind that the path is disappearing from her perspective. But it would be nice if we could see the path from, like, say, somebody else's perspective, right? Like, I don't mind, say, if I had to go back and forth like this, but...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste.
I got an idea. How about instead of this marker here, we have her walk from this point?
No time to rest.
Well, actually, well, no, because... No, I think the problem is I think it's the problem. She was already too close, wasn't she?
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, because there should be like a safe square right here. So she should be able to actually go down this to this spot. Well, that might have been a little too far, but... Okay. Which means I should be able to move her down to this square. Not this one technically, but this square. Actually, that's not even one of my markers. That's just for the trial. Okay, that means I gotta bring everything down by 1. Right, we could probably leave that one there. I can't leave a marker there because Shadowheart's there. That's great. That's fantastic. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Alright, well, theoretically, she should be able to take a step forward. Yeah, it's like I said, I gotta move everything down 1, don't I? Is the letter E by itself censored on Xbox or something? What the? Maybe I should have just used numbers instead. That works. Go with that one, I guess. Yeah, so would the next path be off the corner of that platform?
All right, what now?
Yes. Like, you see it connects to the top middle of the platform, but you don't want to go there. No, you do actually want to go to the corner. So that one was F, right? That's J. That's I. There's L. And that's M.
My face protects me.
No, it hasn't. Nice timing there. Oh no. Oh, she's back there again. Well, not her, but I mean, Karlach was there before. I should be able to find a spot for her somewhere. Good thing I got plenty of these. How is the path interrupted? Interrupted by what?
Well, hello.
Again, I think maybe he can do this because he's immune to the blind condition. That's the only thing I can think of.
A fine choice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Actually, is there a range limit to Revivify?
Fading fast. I need healing. What's next, I wonder?
A little bit more. Because, like, for the most part, it seemed to be working. Right? Sam, yeah, I don't want to step too far. I think that's my problem, isn't it? Let's try for one more. Yeah, see, again, that was just a little too far there, but...
Someone there.
Because, I mean... It's not like Ultima where everything's locked to a grid. Like, you can walk diagonally, so... Target is too far. Well, I mean, fair enough. I guess there is a little path there, isn't there?
I'm not going to last much longer.
You really pisses me off. You know what pisses me off, right? Quintessa, up until this point, had see invisibility cast. Doesn't work here, though. Doesn't work here. Again, I did suggest trying to use turn-based mode. So I need to try to go, what? 1, 2, 3, 20 feet? Just about. Blood? Yeah, unfortunately, even the blood does not show up, so... Alright, let's try going... 5 feet to her. I don't know why I can't go 5 feet in a straight path, but... Well, that did not work.
Trust no one. Take you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
So yeah, I miscounted somewhere, I guess. What if I try going a little bit further? Because, yeah, this spot here was perfectly fine. But this one just kills her. Yeah, so where I want to go should line up with the top row of that platform. Yeah, I think it's my problem, right? Yes, like, see, here's the top row. And I'm trying to go there. Can I actually? Yeah, I cannot put a marker there though. Figures. What do we got here? A, B, C, D. Yeah, 1 up. And then 2 left. I think it's my problem. I was just completely miscounting the whole thing. All right, give me a moment because it's late and the sun's going down. I gotta turn the light on. Okay. A little bit more. I mean, if there's blood floating in the air, that's probably a good sign, right? Or maybe it just means she's bloody, I don't know. Alright, so I want to go down 1, 2, 3, so 20 feet. Again, I don't know why I can't do this in a straight line.
Onward, ever onward.
And then we got what? 1, 2, let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. Alright, I overshot it a little bit, but that's better than before. Of course, having the thing up there is not helping. Alright, then it should be 5 feet to their left. Well, we're making more progress, so I think, then what, 15 feet? Alright, not enough movement. Alright, just so I don't screw up.
Let's get going.
Environment's turn.
What's up for discussion?
A long way to go still.
Let me reactivate dash anyway. Now what? Like, was 15 feet a little too far? I'm pretty sure I was right there. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even 15 feet should put me like at the middle portion of the top of the platform. Unless you end up in that little spot sticking out there. That's. I don't know how far she could have been sticking out though. Because otherwise, everything else seemed fine, but I could try having to move to D and then see what happens.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Alright, so what do I want? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Got to press on.
I can barely even keep the map straight. What, 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. Well, she's kind of right there on the edge, but 5, 10, 15, 20-ish. Yeah, because I mean, I'm pretty sure if I try going forward from there, that's when she died. So there's got to be more like 25, 24 feet.
What's the story?
Keep your distance, darling.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I just realized, I think Shovel and Scratch both died, didn't they?
There is work to do. This way.
Yeah, because like that would put her again right along the top. But I should want to go a little bit further, right? Yeah, see, problem is I don't see the walkway anymore.
Looking ahead.
So I got no idea how correct I am or not.
Don't touch me.
I kind of want to leave him there.
I wonder what the next move is.
So theoretically, I should be able to have her move 5 feet upward, right?
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I want to go 5, but you know, not too close to the platform, but yeah, 5 feet up. Well, it's like just below that top line.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, and that might be the problem. I mean, okay. Ooh, I think she took stepped a little too far. Well, no. No, actually, yeah, she's pretty close to the center. Because I don't think there's really much of a gap between where I want her to go here and the platform. Right? Oh, of course, this doesn't really help. I mean, yeah, there's like a slight gap, but it's not as wide as the path itself. And again, I'm assuming that each square is meant to be 5 feet. I don't think it's meant to be 10 feet. Well, because yeah, see, if she goes far back and the other way, that's what, about 20 feet or 22 feet? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so it's about, yeah, each square should be about 5 feet. So she should be able to go 15 feet forward. You know, if I can get her to face in a straight line. Well, not really, I guess not really 15 feet, but you know, like right around here. How wide is this gap here? This little gap right there. How wide is that?
Careful, I'm behind. Take you.
Not going to last much longer.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, just maybe a little bit more to the southwest. Then let's say, what, 20 feet down? We don't have any potions like Lawn Strider, do we? Featherfall, Flying, Gaseous Form, Glorious Vaultings. I mean, we got Potion of Speed. That's gonna make it a lethargic afterwards. One, two, three, 5. I mean, because for the most part, 25 feet seem to help.
Come on, let's go. Can't give up now.
I must keep going.
We had some drop frames earlier. Connection went poor. Yeah, so I guess that there's like a wider gap there than I thought. Let's try and have her go 10 feet. Then see what happens. Well, not enough movement, but... Did I dash? I don't remember if I dashed or not.
Let's move.
Let's see what happens. Alright, so yeah, I guess now I just gotta shift these things over a bit. Maybe. Let's try going forward 10 feet, see what happens. Yeah, I guess that was like a much wider gap than I realized. Alright, what do we got? I'm starting to think maybe I should have broken out some graph paper first. And then, you know, maybe mark our footage, how far we actually get instead of just trying to predict these things. Yeah, that's a little too far off, but okay. So theoretically move 15 feet to the left. Okay. Then 5 feet forward. Then let's say 10 feet to the left. Well, we're doing better than before, at least. 5 feet down. Alright, So let's see, what, 1 foot down, or one down, 2 to the left. Which I guess now if I would make more like 3 to the left. Yeah, 3 left, 1 down, 3, 1, 3. Well, I guess 3, 1, 4, but well, let's see. How close is this path to that platform? That's a good question. It's really not. It's actually pretty far from the platform. And I can hear the snowplow trucks outside. Yeah, so they should be like the path I want to go. Again, it's a little hard to tell here. So it should be like 20 feet from the platform that I want to go to. Man, where the hell am I? Yeah, because she's right off the right side. So she should actually be right up there. Oh, I think I'm way off, aren't I? Yeah, I think I misjudged everything by the looks of it. Yeah, I might actually have to break out some graph paper. Try to draw this thing out ahead of time. I mean, I could try moving, what, 15 feet to the left, see what happens. Nope.
Watch your back.
Why can't I activate this? Oh, now she's all the way over there. Oh, now we can't even reach. I'll be right back. Alright, let me save scum a little bit. Yeah, having the corpse end up on those far off platinums, that's really obnoxious. I've been at this for an hour now, haven't I? Yeah, see, you know, that right there does not really help, right? Like from the normal camera distance, yeah, you can kind of see the, you know, the platforms, right? But of course, if you zoom out, they all just kind of disappear. Alright. Yeah, see, I can kind of try to draw this out. So what we got here? Let's say what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. It's about 13 across. Guys, it's kind of a little frustrating when I got this thing on my lap. And let's see up to the top edge of that left platform. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18. Let me double check. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's 18. Alright. That middle platform. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the top. Yeah, because your problem is, like, it doesn't perfectly line up to the grid either. It should be about 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like 5.5 where we are right now. Then from the let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we got the top platform that's roughly 20 feet to a side, you know, ish. You know, again, more like 20 by 19.5. And then kind of similar thing at the bottom. And then there's about 20-foot distance between the bottom platform and the platform on the left, which again is about 19.5. Well, I mean, I guess it's 20, but it's shifted over a little bit. Yeah, it's like you do technically have like one full square between the left platform and the top one, right? Like, say, you know, there's that takes up a half space. This takes up a half space, but the other half of the space. So it's like it is technically one full square. It's just shifted over a bit. It's very, very weird. Doesn't really help. Oh, wrong one. Wrong command. Or maybe the right command. I don't know. Ooh, no, that was the wrong command. Okay. Yeah, see, this helps a little bit. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, see, you know, these squares are actually a lot larger than I realized. I think that's kind of my problem, isn't it? That's kind of my problem. Like, this looks like it's a full third of the platform width. So again, I think they had meters in mind and not feet. Oh, that's gonna screw up everything. Alright, well, let me try to separate this out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, so I was getting rather lucky more than anything else. I mean, at the very least, the path is, you know, divided into clear squares. You kind of make out the outlines. Oh, well, thank you, Anthony. Something I meant to do early in the stream. Good luck. I definitely need it. No, I very much appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. All right, so we got what? 4. Yeah, so again, you got kind of have 2 squares there. Then you got a length of 4, but ignore this one at the end. No, you kind of want the path going up to 3rd, which looks like another 3 squares above it. And then there's one sticking out from the middle. I think going up 3 from the middle. I think. And then 1 connecting to the top. And then 4 along here, from there to there. Yeah, actually, I have no word. If I were to switch this over to metric, I wonder if that's going to affect the grid on the map. Huh? Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, and then it just kind of disappears after that point. Let's see here. If I can compare what I've drawn here to what's actually on the display. I might be able to fill out the rest of the map. Now it's just a matter of connecting what I've drawn to what I actually see there. Like how it connects the beginning of this whole thing. Three, 4. Next, it is a particularly long portion, but at least it's an odd number of squares by the looks of it. Basic, you know, this portion right there. And then this path lines up. Again, it's hard to tell because of the angle, but actually no, I guess it doesn't line up with that path. It lines up with the one just above that connects to the platform. Yeah, I can see it now, right? You know, yeah, the path is like actually like 1/3 of the platform's length. It just doesn't really align with the grid very well. I got an idea. Again, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Dialogue options, explicit content, interface, book text size, hold to end turn, dialogue options again, hotbar options. Oh, here you go. Yeah, measurement metric. I don't think there's anything for the map itself. No, it does not change the grid at all. It does not change the grid at all. It's still the same. So, like... Yeah, it's like, again, the path is actually much wider than what you would see here for, like, the grid. Like, again, it's like 1/3 of the width of this. So, yeah, that was my problem. I thought, you know, what we saw on... Oh, crap.
To be alive.
Yeah, so like the problem is I'm not gonna have any way of really knowing where she is exactly. Legend zoom center close. Yeah, you can't change the size of the grid.
What's next, I wonder? Need to keep going.
Yeah, and since I can't really see the path anymore, I kind of just have to wing it a little bit.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'm ready.
Okay. So I should be able to just move her to the edge of the path here, basically right beneath the top portion of the platform.
No time for Danny.
And then about the halfway point here. And yeah, there is going to be a little bit of a space, so... And then again up to like the midway point. Actually, that was too far. That was a little too far, yeah. No, I want to bring her down to here. Oh, I should have drawn out the platform here to the left. Because I got the top platform drawn out, because I don't really need the bottom one per se. Like, I guess now that I know that's about, 3 times the size, it helps. Let's see. Actually, no. Let me shift it over a little bit because there's a bit of a there's a bit of a break between the platform there and then that little bit of a path sticking out. Like it's not much, but it's really kind of half a platform length of a gap. Because, like, the leftmost portion does not really line up to this corner there. Almost, but not quite. And I'm not really sure what the dots mean, if anything, but... So I think I want to move her to almost the midpoint, or not enough movement. Alright.
What's cooking?
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Again, I don't know why I can't get the movement to like be a straight line. Like I think maybe it's based on what direction she's facing in. Because that doesn't really help me. Yeah, because I think what I want is to move her not quite to the middle, but basically roughly around here.
Let's try this way.
Then just a little bit ahead. Then a little bit further than the left border. Then just a little bit down. Okay, let me try and mark off our approximate location.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. See, I'm not really sure where we are compared to the rest of the place, but because it's basically just like a lot of left down, left down. Like we're not that far off either. I want to say basic, almost like a full platform's distance away. You know, basically again 15 feet or so. Then just a little bit south. Actually, I gotta say, this second time around, I'm doing a hell of a lot better than before. And so there should be... Well, there should be something there. Because you got these columns in the way. Because if we go back, you know, like the path terminates either in the front or, and to the side of this last platform. The path does. But again, you got these... So I guess what I could do is just try to have her move in front of the column. Well, she's blinded, but at least she actually made it across. We did it! We got through this. It only took like, what, an hour and a half, but... Oh, man. Page with curl. Grapes. Yeah, alright. I was hoping maybe there's like a graph paper emoji, but I guess not. Yeah. Having graph paper on hand still. I don't even know how old I don't. Is there a copyright on this thing? I don't know how long I've had this thing for. No clue. But I've had this pad of paper for like at least 10 years. Actually, it's gotta be longer than, because like, yeah, I do still have like a map of the sewers and the wine cellar from the original Bard's Tale, like the very first one. Again, back when you had to draw out your own maps, so. Okay, yeah, so now we got ourselves another one of those little orbs.
I've got a long road ahead.
And nobody died this time. Oh, I should probably... Okay. Is Quintessa okay? Okay, yeah, I don't think we're in turn-based mode. Yeah, let's save the game. Man, was that obnoxious. Alright, got all of our pets too. Let's see here. I should timestamp this. Yeah, so just try and write down notes really did not help at all. Faith test over. Just do that because I don't even remember when we actually started this. Alright, what else do we have? Yeah, that was the library. That was the library. Because that one does not have a door.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
Now, I think we stepped past the trial earlier.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Yeah, I think this is like when we backed out of, right? Self-same trial. Okay.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me, please.
Go ahead.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Does she still have Al's wisdom cast on Quinn? Yeah, she does. She does. Okay, I'll leave that there then. Yeah, because I guess she lost her temporary hit points at some point. Man, look at all the bonuses Quinn has on her. God, how did I even keep track of this? Well, so far so good.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, is it now? Wait. We got fire over. We got Karlach. Although she's partially injured with way lower hit points than our Karlach has. We got Shadowheart by looks. No, that's a star. Oh, that's a Starian. That's a. Oh wow, yeah. So like they don't have the mask turned off. That's why. Man, that thing looks goofy. Okay. Oop. Human female. They don't even use Quintessa's name. She's just human female. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's kind of like Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar, when you're like in the last level of the Abyss. There's one room where you actually have to fight doppelgangers of yourself. And my understanding is like the game designer is like they didn't even really mean anything by it. They just thought it would look cool. But you know, it did turn out to be kind of appropriate. So where's the Shadowheart one? Because you know the room's not that big. Well, what we can try to do is split up. Yeah, there's a Starian. That's Quintessa up there. Karlach's in the back. Actually, yeah, we probably want to keep the pets behind.
To be cautious. What's next? Calm and quiet. That's the way.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Very, very quiet.
Yeah, thankfully his shovel doesn't really need to do that.
Taking my time in the shadows. You're making me sweat.
Of course, I guess it doesn't really help when we're trying to hide with this brazier here. Makes things a little bit easier.
My faith protects me.
Not really sure where that light's coming from. Like it's a whole. Actually, no. Where would that light be coming from? Like, because we're still in the shadow-cursed lands and everything's pretty much dark above ground. I guess if we have to fight ourselves, that's one spear. That's one heck of a spear. Yeah, it's going to make things rather interesting, right? Like, for example, again, Astaria's got the cloak, right? If he, what's it called? Disengages, he creates a blinding cloud of smoke, but he's got a ring that makes him immune to being blinded. So, presumably, the other Astarian is also immune to being blinded. Well, it's got Cat's Grace, at least. Yeah, blind immunity, so he's got the cunning broom. Evasion, fasting. Yeah, it's got everything. Wait, is that the other Shadowheart? Yeah, that's the other Shadowheart. All right. Found her.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Oh, we just saw her. There she is. I don't think we're going to be able to like sneak up on all of them. I mean, granted, we do have a whole bunch of potions of invisibility. Although Quintessa can see invisibility, so... Ooh. Nice eyes. Sunlight weakness. I mean, I don't see invisibility on her. Shadow blend. This creature gains the ability to blend with shadows and become invisible. Yeah, I think that's technically what Astarion has. Winter's Clutch. Yeah, Shar's rules. Damaging a reflection that is not your own causes Shar to intervene, reducing all ability scores by 1 until your next long rest. This reduction can stack up to 4 times. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Amorphous, this creature's body is difficult to manipulate. It cannot be shoved, pushed, or thrown. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, that means it's got Warding Bond as well, theoretically. No, well, no, maybe not, actually. Armor class 13. Dexterity, Potent Robe. Okay, so yeah, no Mage Armor, no Warding Bond. That's good. Actually, I mean, just how far around can we go? Because after all, several of these characters can jump a really good distance. Yeah, so see, I can just, like, sneak up on, the other Karlach. And why has it got the bow equipped? Again, NPCs are just deaf in this game, aren't they?
Let's have some fun.
Now, again, he probably can't reach the other Astarion. Actually, no, maybe he could. Because he does have, Misty Step. Why did he do that? It's a good thing his stealth skill is so freaking high. Yeah, let's walk right in front of the damn lady. Brilliant move.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, granted, it's the limitation of the spell. Yet you can only teleport to where you can see. So. And I think Quintessa has some scrolls of Misty Step. Okay, she has a scroll of Misty Step. Alright, well.
Keep your blade close.
Let's see how well this works. At least they have fewer hit points than we do. The enemy is surprised. Well, again, because Karlach cannot be surprised. So that's fair. That's fair. I guess I should have started with her then. That's one down.
Comes, I'm ready. Bleed for me.
Ooh. Yeah, so actually we haven't used a spear before, have we? Oh, immune to necrotic damage. Oh. Oh, nuts. Well, she took some damage at least.
Well.
Well, I promise, yeah, the other Karlach turned invisible. That's our Astarion. That's their Quintessa. Yeah, because she's not the one dressed like a slut. Oh, crap. Where did it go? Well, actually, here's an idea.
Keeping my head down.
Because I don't think she would have gone far, right? Oh. I guess we found somebody. You can see the violin. Yeah, I don't think it was the other Karlach, though, was it? Wait. No. There's their Quintessa. Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
Come on, let's go.
Oh! Karlach's actually ready to level up. Wait, how long has that arrow been there? Oh, 16 point. Yeah, that's probably just happened. It probably just happened a moment ago. Man, she's really invisible, isn't she?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, because problem is Quinn's not really free to move anymore, not really.
Let's have some courage.
What's the gun?
Shield spell's good. Alright, well, we found her.
Let's go.
Oh, but now our Karlach cannot attack. Oh, I guess because it's not her turn yet. Will hold monster work? We do have some scrolls for that. Cannot be shoved, pushed, or thrown. But it doesn't say held. Actually, disintegrate might work. Dexterity saving throw. I mean, it's not bad, but... Actually, I've got an idea. Let's try to Ray of Frost first. Alright, she has counterspell as well. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. And unfortunately, I do not have the quicken spell meta magic. No, I don't. Now, you know, I mean, technically, you can counterspell a counterspell. But I guess the game is like, well, no, not today.
Need to act fast.
Oh, right. It means a necrotic. It's not going to do anything. Crap. Crappity crap crap. Oh, it's using the default color scheme. Ugh. I'm glad I made her purple. Not much else to go for. Because otherwise, aside from Astari, nobody's really injured. Doesn't really matter, but Shadowheart cast Science and Shadowheart, yeah, that's fine. She cast Shield of Faith on themselves. Okay, yeah. This I'll counterspell. Cast Shatter on 3 targets. Now our Karlach can attack. Okay. I gotta say, how much damage did she take? But no, it wasn't a whole lot. Here's an idea. I don't think this is gonna. I mean, he technically didn't damage her, so hopefully he's not gonna be penalized, right? I don't think so. I gotta say, yeah. How about I get him out of the way because he doesn't really need to fight her. Might as well do it again.
Let's end this. Onward.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
We went the wrong way. I actually forgot where the other Quintessa went to. Ghoulish Touch? Oh, that's from the magic ring. What was that? Human female cast Melf's Acid Arrow. Doesn't have access to all of her scrolls. Oh god. If that thing actually starts casting Disintegrate on us. Alright, well that's one more down. Yeah, I think that one's ours because she's doing Now's Wisdom.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Probably should have done this one first.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, she's actually doing pretty good on health. Because I think the other Quintessa was somewhere down there. Shadow cast haste on themselves. Yeah, I'll counterspell it. Yeah, therein lies the problem. I made her into such a tank.
Moving.
Time for a cull. Time to move.
Where's his regular dash at? I'll admit, I'm not doing a very good job of keeping track of where the enemies are.
Let's finish this.
Alright, so Karlach can't attack the other Shadowheart, but she can at least offer aid in combat. Oh, what was a term for this? I forgot now. Yeah, it's not quite the conga line of death, but... Well, maybe it's not going to help. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a house rule, right? Like, if you're an ally and you are across from the same enemy, you get, like, advantage. That was a house rule, though. Oh, boy. Well, Divine Strike's not going to do anything, so... Flanking! Yes, thank you. That was the one. I was hoping that would help, but...
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, you would think this whole sea invisibility would help, but not really. Guiding Bolt on Shadowheart. I'll hold off. I missed anyway. Chromatic Orb. Is she still got good health? Oh my god, this is getting obnoxious. I don't know how much closer she can actually get, you know?
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
Well, let's try and avoid the acid, please. Out of curiosity, wait, are these guys immune to blinding? They probably are. Covert Dark Vision, Magical Durability, Shadow Blend, Shar's Blessing. Nah, that's not it. Sunlight Weakness. But we don't have Daylight prepared right now. I don't think they're immune to being blinded.
Need to stay focused.
Let's see. She got plenty of first level spell slots. Because otherwise she doesn't have a bless prepared. It's about as close as we're gonna get. Oh, there goes Al's wisdom. That's because she got knocked prone, I guess. Damn it, Astarion. I guess I did that a little too much, didn't I?
First step is the hardest.
Still misses. Chromatic Orb Lightning. Let's see. Cast Chromatic Orb Lightning at Quintessa. She needs 18 to hit. They roll 20. Ooh. I could try Bend Luck. Actually, no, how about Shield Spell? Because she got the spell slots. Yeah, I don't think they can be blinded. Otherwise, you think that would have had some effect. Man, that's a lot of gas.
Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, you'd think See Invisibility would be kicking in right now. But it's not. Okay, I got an idea. I mean, granted, with all the fog around, I'm actually surprised she's taking so little damage. I guess the temporary hit points are definitely helping. Sacred Flame. Ah, I think she can take it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, he's on fire now.
With finesse.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's not gonna help, right? You create you create fog. It's gonna dull the light. Oh. Yeah, in my desire to try to blind them, I was actually making things worse for myself. Crap.
What's the plan?
Crap. Oh, now she's reeling from her own attack because it's got the adamantine shield. That's great.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god, she has one... No, well, okay, no, she has 2 spell slots left. Yeah, just give her some sorcery points. Actually, I got an idea. I've got an idea. Well, okay. She does have these elixirs that can give her a temporary spell slot. What's that one? Gain additional level 4 spell slots. I'll have to use that one next turn.
Can't slow down.
Oh, crap. Now she's on fire. Shar cast Sacred Flame on Shadowheart. She needs to spell to save. She rolled 10. Let's give it a shot. Didn't work. Alright, well, it's made itself known at least.
There's blood in the air.
I'm ready.
Basically, what, 1 in 3 chance? Actually, here's an idea. Let's heal her up again first. Now we try to attack. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Where did I put those disintegrate scrolls at? It's worth a shot. Well, that definitely worked. 1-hit KO. What did I just try to do? Shadowheart summons silence. Oh, okay.
The dance macabre.
Oh yeah, I see. It's a nice big bubble.
Can't give up.
Problem is now she's got temporary hit points.
Never a dull moment.
Why would it try a ranged attack from melee?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Got to focus.
Okay, that was obnoxious, but well, I mean, still faster than the last puzzle, though. Let's see. How about a short rest?
Just a brief respite.
Still, definitely an interesting challenge. But yeah, going with the whole, that whole, blinding fog cloud was a bad idea. Let's see here.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see if we can get rid of some of this acid.
It shall be done.
But, you know, we got enough experience points for everybody to level up.
What to do?
Yeah, just freeze up everything. Alright, it's got more of those. What do we have here? In terms of the temple's inner sanctum, we must complete the Gauntlet of Shar, trials made for elite soldiers. We acquired an Umbral Gem from the lair of the Orthon. We found an Umbral Gem. More are needed to unlock the temple's inner sanctum. We acquired a new Umbral Gem from Shar's trials. We acquired another Umbral Gem from Shar's trials. We discovered the Gauntlet of Shar, a huge ancient temple dedicated to the Dark Goddess. Shallowheart, which they want to investigate. We triumphed at the self-same trial in the Gauntlet of Shar. Shallowheart was most satisfied by the progress made. We successfully navigated the Faith Leap trial and the Gauntlet of Shar, leaving Shallowheart elated.
Shar's blessings upon you.
I'll take the game's word for it.
How delicious.
Soldier. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's try this Umbral Transporter. Now, where do we leave our pets? Oh, they're right there. That's convenient. Okay, then. Yeah, for some reason, camp clothes don't show up when you level up. But... oh, she gets a new cantrip. Blade Ward, Booming Blade. Strike, yeah, I don't want to put it in melee range. 1d4 cold and 1d8 thunder. Yeah, because the 1d4 cold is from her weapon. Blade Ward, take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slightly. Well, she already has warding bond cast. Bursting sinew, exploded corpse. So how often is that really gonna happen? Acid splash, poison spray, true strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. And see, the problem with like the quicken spells that it costs 3 sorcery points in this game instead of 2. Ray of Frost, well, she already has that technically. Dancing Lights, she already has the light spell. Friends, gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of chanting them. Let's try it. Okay, now we can go back to giving her telekinesis. Oh, see, now she gets a new meta magic, so... yeah, Quicken Spell costs 3 sorcery points per spell. Of course, I could go back to giving her Subtle Spell as well. You can cast spells while silenced. Because I think right now the only thing she can really use is Ice Knife. Oh, she gets to do a cantrip. Thaumaturgy, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Yeah, because basically on tabletop it's just a divine version of Prestidigitation. Sacred Flame, well, she already has Firebolt. Produce Flame. Actually, no, this one does radiant damage though, so that is technically different. Blade Ward, take only half from. Yeah, but I assume it's gonna be regular bludgeoning, not magical. Maybe. Actually, I guess Sacred Flame would make the most sense. But she doesn't really need anything. You could just go with Thaumaturgy. What'd you get for spells prepared? She doesn't need regular Cure Wounds. What do you got for level 5? Dispel Evil and Good. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead at disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. That could be useful. Planar Binding? No. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. 5d6 fire and 5d6 radiant. Targets still take half damage. I feel like breaking enchantments would be the better option. Mighty Impel. Throw a creature or object that is medium sized or smaller. Heavier creatures and objects deal more damage on impact. I mean, she could already kind of do that, but I'll take it anyway. Now, Rose get a feat at level 10. So I want to try for the skilled feat. Because at 11th level, he'll get a thing called Reliable Talent, where if he uses a skill he's proficient in, and if he rolls a 1 or a 1 to 9, the game counts as a 10. So I feel like adding more skills would benefit that. Now it's just a matter of what skills can I give him. Because right now I got Intimidation, Persuasion, and Survival, because there's really not a whole lot he's going to need. I mean, Athletics. I guess Athletics would help him with his jump skill, actually. Because that's basically what your jump skills, I think, keys off of. And Survival would be good for, like, finding stuff. Yeah, let's say Athletics. Survival. Because pretty much everything else is like a knowledge skill for the most part. How often does medicine checks show up? I don't think it really needs animal handling, though. I guess history, because he's an elf, so, you know, basically, aside from survival, basically nothing I picked. Yeah, so we got, what? Athletics, history, and survival. Alright, well, we all leveled up. So I think there's like, what, at least one more gauntlet left to go. Yeah, we did Faith Leap. There's self-same. Oh, Scratch is still hiding.
Let's get going.
And what we got down here?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Soft Step Trial. Yeah, now this one we were warned about.
There's no time to waste.
I got an idea. What happens if she donates blood with temporary hit points on?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I should do this one as well.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Sheila.
Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Hey, I was about to say, yeah, she did lose one temporary hit point.
What now?
Alright, well, you know, nobody does stealth better than Astarion, so. Uh-oh. Something's after us. A shadow. And we got more traps too. Oh, he stepped a little too close, didn't he? Crap.
All right, what now?
My faith will guide me.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, better than before. Resistance to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, immune to necrotic, resistance to fire, lightning, cold, immune to poison, vulnerable to radiant, ethereal. Affected entities incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as improvised weapons. Shadow blend, while lightly or heavily obscured, this creature gains the ability to blend with the shadows and become invisible. Sunlight weakness. So I don't think it has any kind of see invisibility. I mean, he's got 45 of these things, so.
They won't see me come.
Wisdom 10. Let's see what happens.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'd love to, thanks.
Great, I got no idea where I'm going with Astarion. Well, he's got a... Could probably just pick the lock, right?
Easy.
DC 10? Alright. Yeah, silent but deadly. In her footsteps, Shahaz inspired. Recognized by shadows, Quintessa is inspired. Ooh. Yeah, getting some of those inspiration points back. 3 out of 4. Well, definitely one of the easier ones, at least. We could probably put these books away, at least.
Let's move.
Okay, where to next? Let's see, where have we not been to yet? Is this where we came in from? Place umbral gemstone in altar. Okay, let's go down here and then take a left. Or go up here, I guess.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Well, that's where we came in from. Yeah, because this is where the lanterns were. So that's not it. Oh. How did we miss this? Was that thing there this entire time?
Lady Shar. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
How did I miss this thing like 3-4 hours ago? What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shar's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Alright, well, we're here to gain Ketheric Thorm's trust and uncover the absolute secrets. Nothing more. Gain his trust? This is a distraction. We need to stay focused on finding a cure. Are you sure this is what you want? What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean? Well, alright, I'll help if I can.
Thank you. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shar's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
He's a little late for exploring now, but...
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave...
Okay. Here you go. Insert items. Ooh.
Wait.
This isn't enough of your episodes, is it? Glance around? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something, a presence. What was it?
Lady Shar's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Okay. Okay. We insert an umbral gem into the altar. This activated a platform that allows us to travel deeper into the temple. Shadowheart realized that this temple is the legendary Gauntlet of Shar, a proving ground where initiates would seek to become Dark Justiciars. After investigating an altar, she learned that a series of trials must be overcome in order to be anointed a warrior of Shar. Shar wishes to complete these trials to become a Dark Justiciar herself. Yeah, it's kind of out of order now, isn't it?
Inscriptions brave the Gauntlet.
We have all the gems. Let's put them...
Yeah, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, we got everybody.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet.
Alright. Now, I think this is the one we saw earlier from a distance. Yeah, Dark Shirk might be your next anti-paladin. I mean, there is like an option to play as like a truly evil character in this game. Like a ball spawn called a Dirge. Yeah, because I don't think we've actually been to this spot though, so... One, two, three... Wait, how did she know we had all of them? Oh, we only got 45 points for this. That's not it. We have surmounted all the trials and cleared the way to the inner sanctum. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself to Shar and becoming a Dark Justiciar. We should accompany her downwards. The path to the inner sanctum is open. The relic lies just ahead. What are class choices for your creative character? I'm pretty sure everything in the player's handbook. So, like, basically, the only, I guess, main, well, it's not really a main class. The only thing it really misses is the Artificer, because that's not in the player's handbook. So, can I not walk? The hell? Can't walk forward.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Let's see. Well, got another waypoint. That's good.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
The end draws near. You show great potential. Do not falter now. Test awaits. Descend to the night soul. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Would there be a point of playing anything about that wouldn't be a magic user? I mean, like, you know, the rogue's actually been proven pretty useful with Astarion, right? So, because you can actually play as one of these companion characters, too. You don't have to make your own custom character. Yeah, because, I mean, Astarion is a fine fighter on his own with, like, the dual wielding. And granted, you don't have to have him dual wielding. Either you can just, like... I'm just kind of going with, like, what's fitting them best for me so far. But, yeah, you know, his ability, like, to say fight and sneak around has been really, really good. Like, Karlach's a great bruiser, but that's basically all she is. And, you know, Shadowheart's is a nice tank, but... And, granted, if Quintessa were by herself, she would not have made it this far. Even as just like a pure spellcaster, because she's too squishy. In more ways than one.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
I guess there were only 3 trials then, were there? Right? Yeah, basically, really only 3 trials. Oh, you don't usually see a waypoint on the floor like that. That's new. So what's actually that one going to be called? Verge of the Shadows. Shadowfell entrance. Oh, that's where Thoniel ended up in. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I don't know how long. I mean, we are close to the end, but I don't know how long this is going to take, and I need to hit the restroom. So, because again, it is going to be another long stream. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I wish I had breaking out the graph paper for that first trial. Would have saved me an hour, I'm sure.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint and to listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spool, or RAM driver, and can you believe it? Reversi! That's right! All these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right. It's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today. P.O. Box 286 DOS, except in Nebraska.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloon while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog.
No matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenod is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Joey, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
I guess an appropriate commercial to end that with. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I kind of would like to finish this up tonight. Like I said, I don't know how long this is going to take, so. Let's see. I actually refreshed the YouTube page. Hopefully that clears up the memory cache a little bit. Shadowfell entrance. Can't. What do you mean can't reach this? Are we close enough now? Karlach's in the way.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart. There'll be time to pray later. Let's move. Leave her to her prayers. Yeah, use the power of the parasite. Feel inside Shadowheart's mind. I don't think she would appreciate that. Like, Quintessa's, selfish, but...
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Okay. Really? That was fast. What's going on? I'll trust her. Onwards, then. Is she okay? After praying to Shar, Shar told us that she needs to proceed to where a final test awaits her. If she succeeds, she shall be anointed as a Dark Justiciar. Out of curiosity, how's their attitudes?
My faith protects me.
Exceptional. Exceptional. And high. So, again, Astarian's hard to get, but 376. 481. Man, she's way ahead of everybody else.
What am I to do?
376. 376. Alright, so yeah, everybody's at the same except for Karlach. She's like a good 105 points ahead of us. Jeez.
Never a dull moment. Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. What active quest do we have left? I mean, that's actually a good question. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Embrace your potential. We absorb the parasite's memories and nourish our minds and grew our powers. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We discovered all 3 books in the series, so... Free the artist. We won't know that until Baldur's Gate. Yeah, because that was the guy back in this Zhentarim hideout. Help the spirit of the amulet. Well, we still get the amulet with us. So again, we have to find Wyrm's Crossing. I don't know where that is. Find the Night Song. That's kind of that's what we're doing now. Rescue the Grand Duke. Yeah, we met Counselor Flork at Last Light Inn. She urges us to search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Yeah, because... I guess it'll be kind of metagame. I did read up on it, right? When we fell into that obelisk, or not obelisk, like, right, but... that big slimy pit last stream with all the corpses underneath Moonrise Towers. There is more to it. You just cannot reach it from that location. You gotta go somewhere else. So I don't think that's gonna be it. Yeah, we rescued all the tieflings we could find, and we rescued the gnomes that we could find. Yeah, we're just basically just missing mold at this point. Lift the shadow curse. Well, yeah, Ketheric Thorm is the anchor of the curse for the land of heal. He must be defeated. We can't do that yet. So yeah, we don't know where Zevlor is. We don't know where Mole is. Search the cellar. Well, we got the Necromancer of Thay with us. That's gonna take a little while. There must be someone in Faerûn with the knowledge needed to unlock the Necromancy of Thay. Then we got the companion quests. Got completed quests. Like, if there's anything else, I don't know. So.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Proceed then.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I mean, you know, if anything goes awry, I do have that backup save, so. Lead on then. Attack, yeah. I cleared the way to this place. Not you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere? What is this place? How did you get here? Or I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks.
Oh, very well then. My sincere thanks. Don't be so mercenary. General Thorm's approval is worth more than any mere bauble. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
Night Son's prison.
Lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Yeah, so I guess it's gonna be kind of like the astral plane then. Yeah, no weight putting out of this. No long resting either. Well, actually, no, maybe we could. Camp supply costs 40 out of 8,295. Yeah, we definitely got plenty of food, don't we? Yeah, we still got all of our pets. Is that supposed to be floating like that? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Can't reach it, though. Okay. Well, at least they're not hostile.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
Might as well take my time, I guess.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Yeah, death. There you go. Ooh, Dark Justiciar helm. No, that's Karlach. Swathed in shadow, obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. I think we got one of those already, though. Broken shield. Kill who now?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Alright, Shadowheart, relax a little bit.
I have vanquished your foes. Have to keep going.
It's a vase. Of course it's empty.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night before.
There's something down there.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night before.
Path is too far. Oh, okay. Wait. What was that?
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justiciar's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, alien. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm, you will show respect, alien. Watch and see what happens if you do not. See what I do to our acquaintance here. Your usefulness does not forgive your treachery. I felt it the very first moment I entered your mind. You are an enemy of the Absolute, banished from Moonrise. Perhaps there will be something I can salvage from your carcass once I'm finished. I hate to see flesh squandered, even a traitor's flesh.
Alright, we got ourselves a battle. Ray of Sickness on Karlach. 5 to 40 damage, that's a good chunk. Possibly poison the target. Okay, problem is, she doesn't have much for spell slots left. She really doesn't. Oh, another Ray of Sickness. Yeah, because he got haste active, right? Cast Ray of Sickness on Karlach. He needs 18 to hit. They rolled 19. I can do Bend Luck though. Well, that didn't help. Apostate Destroyer. Okay. Well, we can cheat a little bit. We got antidotes. Only downside is she won't be able to rage, but... Well, that's convenient. Now, what else can I smash? Okay, just...
Can't give up. Not now.
We do have quite a bit of undead, don't we? That's undead. That guy's undead. Azamar. Where did I put turn undead? Oh, there it is. That's actually a really good range. That's actually, wow, that's ridiculously good. I only got at least one of them, I think. I think I got some chain lightning scrolls somewhere. Cone of Cold, Colored Cloud Kill, Cloud of Daggers, Circle of Death, Chromatic Orb, Scroll of Chain Lightning. I got 80 of these things. Strike an enemy with lightning, 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 60 feet. What's Balthazar got? Commander of the Reborn Dead. So you got Hastened, Featherfall, well, we all got that Mage Armor. Undead Ward. Entity is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And it's immune to poison, but not lightning. Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Immune to control undead. I'm not going to worry about that. Other than that, though. Allied, yeah, so. How many hit points does this guy have? 91. So. Oh crap, we got blurred. So I guess you don't really have a choice about who gets hurt. Well, it took off a chunk at least. Oh, that's a shame. But I hope that didn't hit Shadowheart. I think maybe it did. Oh, nuts. Okay, what can Scratch do? I guess that's meant to be a chain of some kind. Because I know there were some guys shooting at us a moment ago. Yeah, right up there. Let's just have him sit this out. Gonna cast Sleep on Scratch. That's fine. I'm not gonna put him in danger anyway. Ray of Frost on Quintessa. What's that gonna do to her? Nothing at all, actually. Balthazar casts Cloud Kill on 7 targets. Okay, yeah, this I can counterspell. I think raging would be a good idea now. Oh, did I just choose acid by mistake? Yeah, I did. Oops. Thankfully, that's a free action, so.
Eat it.
There we go. Okay, yeah, Shadowheart's got all the antidotes. Let's see here. Yeah, Scratch is asleep. There's Quintessa. So I need to get closer to the archers. What we got? That's Balthazar. There's a destroyer. That's fine enough for me. Let's see. Is that one turned? Yeah, that one's turned. That one's turned. Apostate Librarian? Okay. Let's see. 3 to 36 for Toll Undead. Damn, that's a lot. Bone Chill, 3 to 24. Let's see. 65. 65. 75. What about Bone Chill? 90%. 95%. Let's try this one. Ah, okay. That guy's got 2 hit points left.
Survival is all that matters.
He's still got a good chunk of health on him. What's his dexterity like? 14? +2 to saving throws. How many disintegrate scrolls do I have left? I got a lot. It's worth a shot.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. I couldn't bend luck, could I? Yeah, because the problem is, like, if he saves, he doesn't take anything. Alright, Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Give her another 4th level spell slot. Oh yeah, now I can bend luck. Oh, they're gonna attack Scratch? Yeah, I'll do it. Critical hit! Oh, you're kidding me with that. At least he woke up. Oh, you little trickster. Well, let's see here. Target's too far. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Mighty Impel. What the hell? Oh, okay. I didn't think Mighty Impel was going to be an actual attack feature. Now, let's go with the bonus action first. Yeah, because I got exactly 2 hit points left. Let's see, how closer can we get? Alright, that's one guy down. But now he's too far away for anybody else. Well, actually, well, I could just... Might as well dash, then.
Ready.
Are you? You okay there? Let's see.
Let me see your wounds.
Alright, well, that'll keep scratching the fight for the most part. Immune to poison, but not immune to necrotic. That's a good sign. Not enough movement. Target's too far. Okay, Toll the Dead. Target's too far, too far. Ah, crap. Alright then, how about a mass heal? I don't... Oh, she already used up a bonus action. Never mind. Yeah, actually, that's probably where Quintessa's other 5th level spell slot came from, because they leveled up. That's what that was from. And we don't really need mass cure wounds, so... Guess I'll have her dash as well.
On the move. Still on my feet.
I can try Disintegrate again. That's Fireball. Target's too far.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, that's not even Balthazar. That was the wrong one. Oh, how about I make some spell slots first? I gotta find a spot for that one. Alright, make sorcery points, I should say. Just in case I miss, I guess.
Time for some bloody work.
He saved again! Okay. Oh, we missed one. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's all the way up there. Jeez. Cast blind. Isn't she already blind, though? Shatter needs 12 to save. They rolled an 8. Yeah, okay, bend luck. I think she still failed. Hi there. Oh, my impel's a bonus action. Oh well. Actually, wait. Okay, she cannot use Boot of the Giants because that's also a bonus action. And Shove is a bonus action. Man. Oh crap! I was gonna try to throw the guy. The problem is, like, say, by default, you'll try to throw an object you have. And if you want to throw an object in the world, you gotta tap the Y button. And it activated twice. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great. Get that guy out of the way at least.
What should I do?
What do we got for a restoration? Oh, not Barkskin. Cures blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned creatures. And we still got that guy up there. So much for not being blinded.
Where do I go from here?
I might as well just try it again. There goes Balthazar! Oh, so much for disintegrating him, though. But... Cast Sleep on Scratch, that's fine. Alright, yeah, let's play around with this thing. Yes, again, Y select from world. But of course Y is also end turn, so you gotta be careful with that. Why would I have disadvantage? Target's too close. Wait, what do you mean target's too close? Just... What? Already targeted? Alright, it's something.
Ready for this?
I mean, it knocked him prone, and I think I killed the other one, so... I guess I can't really complain. And might as well try and make our way down, I guess.
Soldier.
I'm ready.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, he's so big I couldn't even see the guy.
Whatever it takes.
Soldier.
Trust me.
I mean, at least we're not too injured, right?
What a charmer.
Well, aside from Scratch, but...
No time to dally.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Why is Scratch all the way over there? Over here? What the hell? I'm trying to heal him too, you know? This game sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's because she's throwing the thing and he wants to play fetch. Oh, f you, game. That's why he keeps moving. Alright, I got an idea. Let me try and set two of these on the floor. There. That's obnoxious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, that's blood. Oh, let me just target the blood stain. No. Yeah, because everybody's just in the damn way. Everybody else is in pretty full health, so let's see what's going on with her. Actually, I guess we should probably loot the corpses first. Gold, half-plate armor, great club +1. Bronze necklace. Scimitar. Oops. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, that's better, that's better. Yeah, let's have a start and grab everything else because he's more agile. Usually. Yeah, we don't need the great clubs. Because, I mean, at the very least, I might as well see what Balthazar has. Because, I mean, his body did not disintegrate for some reason. There he is. There's the big boy. Soul Cage Research. Send that to Quintessa. Circle of Bones. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage unless you cast Animate Dead. That's not bad, but we don't really have any dedicated necromancers in the party, so. Give that to Quinn. I think that's everything else.
Look at your head.
Okay. Where were we again? Yeah, Scratch is kind of in the way there, isn't he? Scratch. God, everybody's in the way, basically.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your gods to control you. Is this truly what you want? Do as you must, or trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. That's usually the most fun, so.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Kill her. Let's finish this ritual, or just say nothing.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shar will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
For my weapon, naturally. To get out of this place, absolutely. Or ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
What we did? You're the one who threw the spear away. If Shar is angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
chosen, Shadowheart.
Admittedly, I was not really expecting that kind of ending. Well, or I should say, I wasn't expecting for this confrontation to end like that. There's still a lot more left to go. What do we have here? Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. A gift from Dame Island and her radiant goddess. This weapon's contours hold a silver-white beauty akin to the nightly lantern that climbs the firmament each evening. And this radiant damage. I mean, that's not bad, but I'll keep the one that Karlach already has, because... I guess there's no getting that spear back then. Probably not. Any words from it? Where's everybody going?
Ketheric's waiting for us. Can only imagine the beating that angel is preparing for him. Thanks to Shadowheart's good sense, we've got a chance at beating him.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
I defied Lady Shar. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
Okay, yeah, still having some weird menu issues here, aren't we?
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You made your choice, now you have to live with it. We're all alone in the end. Unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. Yeah, she would never say that. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head?
When Nightsong mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet. I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Nightsong has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything For no reason. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. You made a choice, now live with it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. She may forgive you. Night Song has some explaining to do. I need you focused, Shadowheart. There's still a lot at stake. A lot still at stake. Now you go with this one. She has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I guess the first thing we can do is get rid of that helmet then.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, I know it won't. It still says Shar, so, but... I guess these back to Quintessa, I guess. Yeah, we didn't even use those. Where is... There it is. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw our ponytail.
What to do?
I guess go to camp for now. Uh-oh. There's everything. Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I dumped Shadowheart's gloves and helmet here. Yeah. The old ones she had before. Sort of life-stealing. Yeah, what does she have for a weapon now? Boots of Brilliance. Oh yeah, the bardic one. Oh, what can I put away? Yeah, I might as well clean up a little bit here. Oh, I missed that one. Oil, poison, mind reading potion, Colossus elixir. Well, I think Karlach actually had those, but we got something on the bottom here. It's like an after image of what was up there. That's I've never seen. Yeah, look at this. You got, I think, the Wizard's Bane, oils. You got some poison. You got some extra scrolls. You got the scrolls revivify. Wow, I've never seen that happen before. That's bizarre. I hope that's not a glitch of any kind. Now, what was this one about? Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spiry jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. She got a bit of extra food on her too, so...
What am I to do?
Yeah, she doesn't really have much for a melee weapon right now, does she? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a... yeah, so she lost a melee weapon. Put the helmet back on. Put the gloves back on. There it is. Did I put it in the right chest? I thought I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just the game's kind of glitching out on me.
No one stopped me yet.
What's Will, Gale, and Halsin got to say about anything?
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Shar called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Well, he lost almost half his life, but at least he's not a bleeding, charred corpse, so...
Shar's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
What's causing that? I mean, she's got so much stuff on her, it'd be hard to tell. Because I don't think it's a temporary hit points. She's had that already. Mage armor, speak with animals, recast, speak with dead. Night Singer's favor. Affected entity is resistant to necrotic damage until you... oh, no, we had that already. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Well, might as well head to the last light in. Oh, yeah, we don't have Act 1 anymore. Act 1's completely gone.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Isobel. I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isobel Thorm, Ketheric's daughter. Her name is Nightson, and immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell. Whoever she is, she's got a serious bone to pick with Ketheric. I go this one first.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Okay, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
Oh, come on! Now we can't even find out. We can't even. Oh.
Moon Maiden, protect.
Crap.
Moon Maiden.
Oh, oops. Okay, wait. Now, whose blessing does she have? I think it's all the same thing. Okay. Find the wizard in Baldur's Gate who wants the Night Song. We found the Night Song, but it isn't an artifact. It's a living, breathing woman who has been caged in the Shadowfell. What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate want with her? Our chance of finding a cure seems to be diminishing as we continue our journey, but we must press on. Did we miss this part at some point? It is clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance of finding a cure. We freed Night Song, and she flew across the sky, the shadow-cursed land to Moonrise Towers, where she intends to face Ketheric Thorm. We freed Night Song, and she flew across the shadow... Yeah. I feel like I should probably save that for another stream, though, because we're already, what, almost 9 hours in? Well, at least Damon's still there. Yeah, at least most of the tieflings and gnomes are still there, so... Oh well, because yeah, when was the last time we saved? I think when we just escaped from that thing. Moonrise Towers, Road to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, now it's completely out of order too. And it's not even in alphabetical order either. What is this? But yeah, no more Act 1, so... I mean, granted, Act 2 is practically done by now. No, I don't think it's going to level up effect, because we leveled up a while ago. So I'm not sure what was...
My faith protects me.
Causing her to, like, react like that, for lack of a better term.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, maybe it is a temporary hit points, I don't know. But... let's see if we can take a long rest first, see if the game will allow us that.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. even for my tastes.
Stop stalling. Are you sure you want to know, Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past. Spill it, this sounds fascinating.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Cazador's a piece of shit. We're going to stop him. That's all you have to say. You don't need to go back to Cazador. You're with me now. You're quiet. It's unsettling. Actually, I like 3. That one's interesting. You're with me now.
Do you think it's so simple?
We can't let Cazador complete the ritual. He would unleash terrible horrors. I think you should run. If Cazador can't find you, he can't complete his ritual. He'll never be free while Cazador lives. There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
After we deal with our tableau problem, yes, I'll help you then. Of course I'll help. You'll hunt him down and kill him. Not a chance. If he comes for you, I'll defend you, but we're not risking an attack on his lair. No, go with number 2 then. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Got a bit of a plot hook there of sorts. Yeah, just hide the completed ones. Raphael tells us about the rite of profane ascension. Khazad plans to perform it, sacrificing his vampire spawn in exchange for great power. Astarion is the only missing piece of the ritual, and Khazad needs him back. Astarion told us he wants to take the fight to Khazad in Baldur's Gate.
Hello, my dear.
It seems like Khazad used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager. You wanted something?
Not right now. Oh god, that's gonna get so obnoxious.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, no, little energy blast this time?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Khazad's fortunes?
Continue?
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Okay.
Keep safe.
That was odd.
Oakfather preserve you.
Well, he hasn't really had the same history with Astarion, so... What's Karlach got to say?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Khazad's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Khazad won't touch him.
Okay, that should be enough for one day. It's been 9 hours, so again, I mean, I knew the whole Gauntlet Shar was going to be a long one, but... Oh. What's Scratch got?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I extend a palm and wait expectantly.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Got a potion of healing then. Okay. I'll hold on to that for now.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh! And now she's a cleric of Selûne. Oh.
No time to rest.
We might want to talk to her.
You wanted something?
Some matters I wanted to discuss?
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. She still got her natural hair color, at least. Because, I mean, I have seen Shadowheart with white hair, so I imagined something can happen to her. But... that means I gotta start re-dyeing her outfit, then.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope. Does Withers have anything to say? How is Arabella still here?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I think we're good. Alright, well. Alright, leave that to another time. What do I usually save? So yeah, I kind of save-scunned my way through the Gauntlet of Shar, but... at least nobody died this time. Yeah, so overwrite the backup as well. Yeah, should be good to go, so... I mean, I'll be honest, I was not actually expecting to hit 10th level this soon. So, I mean, again, we're what? Basically at the end of Act 2, I think. I forgot about that Elixir of Colossus there, down there. Hey, Melissa, welcome. How are you tonight? All granted, we're about to end this stream, but welcome all the same. Yeah, so actually, well, it's a good chunk too. 2276.
I wonder what the next move.
2351. 2276. So if I need to temporarily add house, then I can kick a starry now. He won't lose anything.
Don't burn yourself.
2456. Yeah, she gained a lot of points.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, what do we got for inspiration? Because Quinn learned something new too. Again, it's not really in any kind of order though. Recognized by shadows, pass all of Shar's trials. Her gift of silver. Recover Selena's lost treasure through... that was earlier. Ceremonia Alarum. Release Night Sun. Didn't we miss that one? Yeah, in her footsteps, solve each of Shar's trials in the Gauntlet of Shar. Find the Azamar's journal. Blessed Final Rest. Did my homework. Moonweaver's prayer. Witnessed Isabel's ritual to keep up the protection of last night. I think we did that one already. Yeah, because this is not in any kind of order. Saving the heretic. No, that was back in the Goblin camp. Last rites of the Dark Dancer. Complete Illustrator's ritual sorrow and obtain her blessed... yeah, we did that one. Floor's lava. Mushroom. Abyss jumper. Walking on air. Eyes of the Wild. See past... no. Balthazar's Fury. Rock steady. Sticky fingers. Always a step ahead of the darkness. Reach Night Sun without having been affected by the Shadow Curse. Yeah. Because actually, I think Outlanders actually get an inspiration if they're affected by a Shadow Curse for a couple of rounds. Yeah. Hope you sleep well, Anthony. Tools of the tray. No curse stone left unturned. Explore each key area of the Shadow Curse lands. Well, there you go. Yeah, because we did get that one today. Meet the Tadpole Hunting Cat, delving into the deep. Yeah, enter the Oubliette. That's what I was talking about earlier. Grove Keeper's Keeper. Bumps in the dark. Yeah, I don't think Starring really got much of anything. The importance of networking. Very important parasite. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he must have gotten an inspiration at some point. I think. Ah, well. Oh well, I saved already, right? Yeah. So no going back and undoing all that unless I want to go back to the whole wilderness in Act 1. So, but yeah, there's Act 2 for you. Yeah, that's enough for one day. Hopefully taking a long rest isn't gonna affect the battle in Moonrise Towers. I mean, we already took out most of the enemies, so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, the poll. Yeah, might as well end the poll, right? So we got 50% for basket. 38% for shovel is fine, or 30% for forks. Well, fork.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's see if we actually still do this now.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
I mean, we had a little bit of snow today, but I guess it's not gonna really hit hard until tonight. So, thankfully, it wasn't so bad, so I could take the time to stream, right? I'm Karlach. Nice to meet you. What chewed you up and spat you out? We already did that one. I'm asking the questions here. Who are you?
You got jam in your holes? Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Yeah. What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Yeah, so you got shovel is fine. How about another utensil? Fork. Is a shovel a utensil? I guess if your mouth is big enough. Does basket sound good to you?
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So you're basket's master now. Fine. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
And yeah, now shovel is officially basket.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, I mean, again, that's what people voted for in the poll. Yeah, I gotta clean this all up too. Especially move that into a better spot. No, I mean, granted, it still says apply shovel permanent. But yeah, I don't think that's really gonna change anything. Alright, now we gotta resave. Yeah, it's gonna take 20,000 points to hit 11th level. 20,000 until starting gets reliable talents. I mean, his pickpocketing is still really good, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. But and yeah, hopefully with the athletic skill, he's gonna jump much further. But okay. Now I'm done. So, with that said, yeah, thank you for everybody tuned in. Yeah, this is definitely a long stream. Oh, man. I'm glad I'm not really all that hungry, though. At least I got that going for me, and I didn't cough a whole lot for the second half. And yeah, again, at least my voice recovered. So yeah, I think the Ricola definitely helped. But yeah, because I mean, I almost thought about saving the Shadowfell thing for the next stream because I wasn't sure how long that was going to take, but thankfully that was relatively quick. Yeah, the only real problem was that maze trial. That one was obnoxious. Oh, like I said, I'm glad I had graph paper on hand. Yeah, because it doesn't help that each little tile did not match the grid on the map. So yeah, if I had just used a graph paper, I would have kind of shaved an hour off of that, huh? But oh well, it's done. So thank you for everybody tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, Stephen Palazzolo, and Winter Sprite for the support. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thankfully we're taking the next 2 days off, mostly just to dig ourselves out of whatever new snow is falling. So, and hopefully my voice holds. I can go back to a regular stream. So, take care, everybody.